And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. We are here at said scheduled time, but late, but kind of here when I said I'd be, in a sense. I don't know. I don't want to see the Cosmo late stamina. I said that I was gonna be late today due to grabbing lunch with my family. I did send out that announcement right at 11 a.m., but I still sent it out, so I don't want to hear it from any of you guys. Anyway, we're back once again for the week. Start off strong, you know, we got Milk Day today, we got Inauguration Day. Nothing quite says inauguration, like nothing says inaugurating Trump quite like Martin Luther King Jr. Day, right guys? Anyway, all right, so let's go ahead and say hello to the chat. Hello, Stamina, congratulations for being first, and hello to any other lurkers in chat. We are here today to play some Wukong, but first, before we get to one piece of Chinese media, Chinese, I don't know. Anyway, before we get to that, we have, oh yes, thank you for flipping me off. We have to talk about TikTok, guys. We officially almost did it. We banned TikTok only for it to immediately get unbanned, like literally hours later that day. So if you haven't been keeping up or you don't use TikTok at all, well, either way, if you haven't, hey, thank you for following Pete Wild. Appreciate that. Where are my alerts? Why do I not see them? Streamlabs, you're pissing me off. Okay, I swear I am going to. There it is. Why did it take so long? Okay, thank you for following Pete Wild. Don't say Daicosmos. We are giving them a bad impression. Hello, Nusper. Hello, Pointnap. Hello, Avantavgar. Congrats on the new president. Yes, indeed. Yes. We have the new president coming in today. Yes, but so let's talk about TikTok. So if you haven't been keeping up at all about what's been happening around there has been basically, it got banned because essentially it was like Chinese ownership, and then America wasn't going to allow TikTok to be a Chinese owned corporation. So basically that got it. So the Biden administration was going to basically ban it until they sold it to like an American like hold. But then now that Trump's coming to office, he's going to apparently do an executive order to extend the ban by 90 days. And then he's going to try and negotiate, and then I think he's going to aim for 50% American ownership. I don't think it's confirmed that that's like how it's going to work, but that is what I believe Trump has said. So that might be how we get TikTok to stay around without being sold to an American company. We'll see. Congrats on cheap America. Hey, money's money, baby. You're hoping you can get Americans. We could get new Americans, but had to come back. Yep. Anyway, so that's what's happened. So then TikTok basically got immediately unbanned because the 90-day ban extension period that Trump did. So then, yeah, TikTok's back. All the Zhao Hongshu people are, I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know what's happening with that too. So there's like Chinese, apparently it's not even Chinese TikTok, because Chinese TikTok is Douyin, and then Instagram, it's like Instagram Reels is Zhao Hongshu, but it was like the American readily available one. I don't know. I just watched Ludwig's video on that, but basically it's like, I don't know if that was just a fad that people were just doing for a second, but now that TikTok's back, they're all back, or you know what's happening there. 50% US joint venture is what part of the art is what the art of the deal maker is aiming for. Sure, but like I said, it's what they're aiming for. I don't think it's like confirmed that that's what's happening. Speaking of Chinese media, don't forget that Genshin's getting fined for loot boxes. Oh yeah, they got fined like what, like $11 million because false false advertising towards children or something like that, because the SS Sniper Wolf like faked opening a video and called it random when it was clearly like edited and put together. I don't know. Yeah, that one's also strange. I didn't really look into that one, but yeah, that also happens. Oh man, a lot of things happening with Chinese properties, Chinese IPs, and the states these days. I see. I love all the memes that are like, this is not owned by a Chinese like company, or this is owned by a Chinese company, so you can't play it. So it was like the ban for Genshin and all the Hoyoverse games and like anything else that was like Chinese owned. I think Marvel Rivals had one. The Lud video was pretty funny. Watching him attempt to have a meme conversation in Chinese was great. Yep. Gotta love anti-China propaganda. Xiaohongshu is like the Be Real times Instagram. It was mostly used for candid slice of life stuff of China, urbanities. Before the Yanks came flooding in. Now there's more memes and stuff. Hey, you know what? We're culturing the Chinese, obviously. We're bringing culture to Xiaohongshu. You're watching from the side and laughing at what's happening in the US. You know, it's fine. These next 4 years are probably going to be a joke, but luckily, unless something goes wrong and Trump successfully changes the Constitution, hopefully this man will never be able to run again, and then I think that'll be a very big improvement for the states, personally. But we'll see what happens. Laughs in European. You know, I would be laughing at the states too. I would be laughing at the states too, to be fair. So I'm not gonna judge. All right, you know, I could do a better job of pronouncing Xiaohongshu. It's fine. I could do a lot of things better. Yeah, I could wake up on time to go stream better, but you know, you don't see me doing any of this nonsense. Anyway, so today we are going to be playing some Wukong, because apparently this week and past weeks all about China. I don't know, all about Chinese companies. I guess that's the theme for this week. But we do have a goal in mind for the week. We are aiming, according to my mod, Point Nab, we should be able to beat Wukong. So our goal this week is to grind out Wukong until we beat it. And then if we beat it early, we'll do something else. But I think I've overscheduled Wukong. Perfect. So if I've overscheduled Wukong, just in case something goes wrong, I should be able to beat it. And then maybe if there's ample time left, we'll move on to something else. But that's basically what we're aiming to do this week. We're aiming to just beat Wukong, get it out of the way, and then we can move on to new games like Red Dead Redemption. We'll probably try to do Card Game Week in between that. Maybe finish up researching Roguelike Run. Maybe that's what we'll do at the end of the week. I don't know. Apparently there's like Twitch drops for League of Legends, so I was thinking maybe I'll play League. But I do need to technically start doing some missions because it's stupid Battle Pass now. I hate how it's a Battle Pass now because that encourages you to play like every day/week versus like I can't just spam games during when there's missions. It's just, I don't know. Do I really want to play League regularly? I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, let's go ahead and finish up Wukong. One thing after another. We can think about everything else after we get to that point. I forgot to start off us just chatting, but it's fine. Oh, but before we start off playing a game, we obviously have to do our coding problem for the day, guys. Oof, almost forgot. All right, games, software, and game development. Boom. All right, so before we start off playing any Wukong, I accidentally pulled it up. It's fine. I remembered, yes. Pricing living in Germany, it's too expensive as a middle-class person. You know, I'm sure a lot of places are too expensive as a middle-class person these days. Yes, thank you. I appreciate all the flaws. You guys can't really hear the game, so I'm just gonna leave it up in the background. Hello, Knight. I look like a cool streamer. Wow, appreciate that. You know, it's rare that I get a compliment around here. But thank you. Welcome on in. It's inflation also up here in Japan. Yep. Everywhere is going to garbage. So it's all for the rich people now. Us poor and middle class people have nowhere to stay. You'll sub? Why not? I appreciate that, Knight. We'll take that. All right, so let's start off with our daily for today. We are going to be coding. For those of you who haven't been following my journey. Oh, by the way, I think I have an interview lined up. I think I have to schedule it. So I think tomorrow I'm talking with a recruiter to schedule an interview. If I'm being honest, I might not take it because I believe it is not remote based. It's based, I think, in Florida/Arizona. Apparently you can go to one of the two locations. But I don't think I'm going to take it for that reason. But I do have an interview lineup. I think I'm going to test it out. I'm going to see what kind of offer I can get. And hey, if the offer's high enough, maybe I'll move. We'll see. Have fun going to Florida. I would go to Arizona. If I did go, I would at least go to Arizona. Either rather than Florida. I will pull it up. Give it a second, Avatar Guard. At least our healthcare is cheap. You know, well, good for you guys in Japan, I suppose. All right, let me pull up leak code. Okay, so today's problem is going to be add 2 promises. I don't even know what that means. A brand new Florida man? Nope. Thank you for the hydrate, Avatar Guard. Hey, I actually have my water prepared today, guys. And it's also in my nifty, oh wait, keep turning. My Persona 25th anniversary mug. that I got from Anime Expo. Turns out when I'm not scrambling to start stream and I, actually wake up for the day, I am, I actually have things prepared. The Persona Male guy also got you. Yes, 7th Have Guard. Where's Trombley with the language bans? With the what? Oh, yeah. Hey, any of you could also use language bans. Speaking of, I don't think you're allowed to really ban languages here. I'll be honest. I don't even know what a promise is. Given 2 promises, promise 1 and promise 2, return a new promise. Promise 1 and promise 2 will both resolve with a number. The return promises your return is resolved with the sum of 2 numbers. What does that mean? JavaScript and TypeScript have fun. To be fair, I have at least utilized JavaScript. I don't know what a promise is. Looks like it's for doing it looks like it's for doing, well, I guess it's for doing asynchronous functions, considering it says async. What is let's see, JavaScript promise. What the heck is this? A promise is a proxy for a value not necessarily known when the promise is created. It allows you to associate handlers with an asynchronous action's eventual success value or failure reason. This lets asynchronous methods return values like synchronous methods instead of immediately returning the final value. The asynchronous method returns a promise to supply the value at some point in the future. Oh. Promise is a promise. You got to keep your word. Thank you. You've never coded before except games. You're gonna try to make some money off coding though. I am also trying to make money off coding, Knight. Not in game sense. I have made games before too. It was actually like my college senior project to make a game, but yeah, we decided I did not want to do that as my professional career. Now we are here trying to code like a peon, like a plebeian. All right, let's see. So how does this work? So if you input promise 1, resolve 2 dash 20 set timeout. What is this? What does this mean? So the 2 plus 5. The two input promises resolve value 2 and 5 respectively. The time return promise resolves is not judged for this problem. Okay, can I literally just do... Can't I literally just add their values? I'm confused. What could I... How do I use this? How does this work? So I can do my promise dot then value. What? This doesn't make any sense for me. I am not going to be doing a maid stream collab with Sundown because I do not have a maid outfit. You only know MATLAB and Python. This week should just be Monkey Week. Beats the theme Code Monkey game. Yes. So you think I should play Balloons Tower Defense 6 when I have time? If I have time. You can make fancy graphs. Hey, more than I can do these days. We do promise.val. Now we can probably just add them together, right? So it's probably just something like this. And then what I have to I have to return return promise resolve with the sum of 2 numbers. So I'm returning a promise. Okay. So we're doing something like promise 1, then val. What does the arrows do? Sorry, I need to read that. Arrow. Using the arrow functions for callback functions, implemented the promise chain might look something like this. What does the arrow function do? The compact way to do function expression. Okay. Arrow functions cannot be used as constructors. Arrow functions cannot yield. Okay, let's see. So what does this do? So it gets everything in the materials map. Or it maps everything in materials. Okay, this is... I think I don't need the arrows. So I think what I can do here is instead I can make a promise I can do promise 1, then val plus promise 2 dot then val, and then I can make a new promise with said promises. So we can make promise. We can make final promise equal a new promise. Do I have to state this thing as a promise? Do I have to be like promise? And then we make the new values, add them together. And then... Actually, I don't think I need a new line this. And then we do this. Do it and you won't. I won't do what? Kind of fine for a QQ pine. What is a QQ pine? Is the furry romance roll playback in the chat? And I hope not. I was missing it. I'll continue missing it, honestly. I don't know what a QQ pine is. Would that? Okay. Anyway, so I make a new promise. I just have to return final promise. I just have to return. Does this work? I think I still have to declare. And then I think I need a second value. So let me just do comma. I don't know, let's just put 20 and then let's just see what happens, I guess. Run. Okay. Identifier final promise. Okay, so then let's try stating this outside, I suppose. We'll get rid of this. We'll make the new promise. We'll return final promise. And see what happens. Not committing to Monkey Week. I won't play Balloons Tower Defense 6. You know me. You are so right. Point nab. Hey, maybe I'll play Wukong in lead. Commit to Monkey Week. If one of the boys from the JP dating show hit you with that, would that make you? Oh, you're talking to asking Hannah. Okay. When we get streams of me doing Poinab doing leak code, yes. Unidentified. So do I need these? I actually don't know how this works, but no better way to find out than by just running it. Circular dependency. What is happening here? Question for everyone. I see. This is the first value. I set the promise. How do I use this? I'll be honest. I actually don't understand. I think I need the arrows. So I think I can set the value using the arrows. Just addition. I got this. What is DAG time? Okay, let's see. So I'm assuming that then basically just means if the promise actually has a value. Then the result, it says true. I need an example. I need an example of how this thing works. What is this let? Why is this? What is this let? Okay, so I think I can do something like this. So I don't know what this let is, but I'm gonna use it. They're gonna be like let final promise equal new promise. I guess we need function. Or we can just do function right here. Oh, no, wait. No, I messed up. That's not it. What state would I move to for work if not Arizona and Florida? Yeah, obviously I'd go to California. Given the context, you assume directed acyclic graph. I don't even know what that means, I'll be honest. Directed acyclic graphs are one of the data structures we learned, but I just said it randomly without reading the question. I honestly don't even remember. I honestly don't even remember what a data directed acyclic graph is. In the name? I mean... yeah, but I don't exactly know how it works. You know, when you put it like that, point down, makes sense. Anyway. I don't think I need to set timeouts. I think that's unnecessary. Wow, this is complicated. I have never utilized this before. Okay, so let final promise equal new promise function, and then we can do promise 1 then value plus promise 2 then value. Why is this yellow? I'm not gonna worry about it. And then this is gonna be the reject. Yeah, so this is gonna be the reject. Then it does that. That matches up there. And then after that, I think I have to put the brackets. I don't think I need to put anything in the brackets. I don't think I need to do any of the stuff inside. Maybe I do have to state some of the stuff inside. Then I can finish that, and then I can return final promise. I'm gonna try running this. I don't know. Let's see. Sometimes you forget that people want to move to California. I want to move to San Diego specifically, you know, not all of California. I wouldn't really want to go to LA. I wouldn't really want to go to the Bay Area. But yeah, you have a great book to teach me. It's time to get back on the grind. So true. Yep, I want my state to be on, like, my life on fire 80% of the time. So true. You remember it because it's way how the logic is structured in Autodesk Maya. Just to let me know, you could have banned me from all languages besides C++, but you're saving interest for the right problem. To be fair, Tremblay, you literally could not. You could not have banned all the languages except C++. You wouldn't remember otherwise. Imagine you banned JavaScript and now have to start coding TypeScript. 100k awaits. Yeah, you cannot ban everything but C++ in this problem, I will say, Tremblay. Unexpected token dot. Wait, why can I not use a dot? Is that not how I access the value? Then function value. Promise one dot. Does that not work? Because it's a promise. D++ will always find my way back to me. I see. Okay. Wait. Why is this? What is this? What is happening here? I'm too stupid to code this. Okay, let's see. My promise dot then value function value. Maybe I'll try setting it up like this. What is my displayer? Welcome back, Nusper. I'm still stuck. Don't worry. So I'm gonna try using this. So I'm gonna do promise one dot then, and then we're gonna chain it with promise two dot then. And then we'll let final promise equal a new promise within here. For now, I'm just gonna look for a solution because honestly, I don't really understand what's going on here. So promise one succeeds, then we go to promise two, and if both of those succeed, then we get their values. We just get promise one value. Promise two value, add those two together, stick it in this function, try to make a new promise. And I don't need these. Let's just try running this, see what happens. Okay, runtime error. Unexpected token, the left parentheses. Okay. Did anyone here watch the inauguration? You actually watched the inauguration, Nusper? Insert the astronaut meme with... Okay, let's see. You might have to relearn C++ if you ever need to make a UE plugin, but that's the problem. That's a problem for future you. So true. Maybe John is in prison today for these weird books he has. What weird books does he have? Anyway. You know, actually, maybe I'd rather not know. Okay, What's failing right now is this right here. But why is this failing? Maybe I should do function value. How do I do a nested promise though? Oh, code if successful, code if some error. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna try doing this in the most base way. We're gonna do function value. So code if successful, we'll say int. No, we'll state these outside here. So we'll do int value 1 equals 0, and then we'll say value 1 equals promise 1 value, I think. Promise 1, I think it's this. I think this is what we're trying to do here. So we do equals promise 1 value, and then we can finish resolving this promise. Wrong way. Then we finish this promise. Oh, actually, we don't need this there. Okay, so then let's just do the same for promise 2. Then promise 2. And then we'll make a value 2. And then that should just set that. And then what am I returning here? The return promise should be resolved with the sum of 2 numbers. So I am just returning a new promise. So then how do I create a promise? Pretty sure this is how I do a new promise. So we don't need to set a timeout function. And then this should just be... What is my resolve and my reject here? Or maybe we actually leave this? And then instead we change this to be value 1 plus value 2. And let's just try running it. Unexpected identifier value. What do you mean? What? Why is value 1 what's running here? What's running into a problem here? I'm literally just declaring an int. Can I not do that in this? Is it because it's like a promise? This whole thing about new promises and your promises low-key romantic? Great. What is happening? Why can I not? Let's see. Unexpected identifier in promise. JavaScript. This isn't it. Looks like I learned languages in college instead of programming practice. Yes. Yes, I did. Point out. You can only await inside an async function. I'm guessing this is inside an async function, I guess. So what, I just have to put in await? Or does I have to make these const? Okay, I think this is just... What did this problem look like as a base? I actually don't even remember what this problem originally looked like. Can I reset this? Set call to default. Okay, so it did look like that at the end. So it did have this. I think this is what's excess right now. If I run this. Okay. Non-existent property list node of modular. Okay. Promise 1 is not a function. Okay, how do I access this value then? What is AFD? If AFD comes into power, is your family looking for a living again? What is AFD? Glad you're still here, Knight, because I am checked out at this point. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Can I also just do this then? So that's supposed to be promised too. Should I just do this instead? Get rid of all this fluff? Try running it. Nope. Value is not defined. That's fair. But how do I access... How do I access the value inside of a promise then? Alternative for Dutchland, Germany's right-wing party. Okay. You're 100% sure that your math, logic, and ability to learn new languages are better than me? Congratulations, Point Nav. So you're saying you solved this, right? You're saying you've gone on LeetCode yourself, done the problem yourself, and successfully submitted a solution, right? Point Nav just saying he's skill gapping me in every way over there. Probably could, but no, you're playing Honkai right now. Well, until the proof is there. It's all just theoretical until that point. Proof is one of us has a master's degree in computing. That's just because I haven't tried, Point Nav. That's just because I haven't tried to get a master's degree in computing. Wait, seriously, how do I get the value out of a promise? How to get value out of promise. JavaScript, how can I access the value of a promise? And function result. Okay, let's see. There's a new promise. Promise B that is immediately resolved after promise A is resolved. It's valid. Wait, what? We do promise 1. Wait, so I have to use then. I swear I'll get to video games in just a second, guys. Just gotta solve this first. This isn't League. You are correct, 7. What is happening, chat? I have not been. Oh, I've been too focused trying to read what the heck I'm trying to do here. I'm just gonna. League made promises. Where are you getting League from, 7? Anyway. All right, Nusper, let's not talk about offing ourselves in chat, eh? League makes promises as easily as breaking them, just like in this code. Great. I'm trying to figure out where my issues even are. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to figure out where my issues even are, but I can't tell with this. I can't tell where the issue is. This runtime error is not showing me where it's even stemming from. Return promise should resolve with a number. I don't think you're really being that inspiring, I must say, Epitaph Guard. Man, do I need to watch a YouTube video on how this thing works? It's 2025, people still commit suicide, do crime, drugs, and many more this year. It's not good so far. Well, yeah, I mean, that's always gonna happen no matter what the year is, Knight. But either way, it's not something we should ever encourage. or be thinking about doing. I prefer if people don't talk about offing themselves in my chat. You're not the inspiration Luigi is? Yeah, I don't think Luigi's that inspiring either. If I'm being all that honest. You don't think he's a hero for standing up to the ghosts in his mansion? To each their own? Yep. I don't think he's a hero. He needed help with EGAD. You can do something in life. You can draw, inspire, write, be a streamer, or be a funny guy, you know? Indeed. Always better to aspire to be something positive. Meanwhile, I'm aspiring to not fail this coding problem, but this is not working out. Why is this so hard? Or all at the same time? That's a lot, honestly, I will say. I'm pretty sure I need to use then, right? I have to use then. I just don't know. Just don't understand how this works. What if I instead cut this out? And instead I did promise dot resolve. Nope. Promise should resolve with the number. Have I tried changing it to TypeScript? Would that help? I don't think that would help. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't think this would help. But maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm gonna look up a YouTube video because I am obviously not understanding how this works. JavaScript promises in 100 seconds. You know what? We'll go with a 100-second video. See what we can get out of it. All right, let's see what this guy has.
A promise represents a value that is unknown now that may become known in the future. In other words, in async future, if all goes according to plan, the driver will resolve to pick you up, then take you somewhere, at which point your ride has been fulfilled, or else. Either way, the original request is now finally settled. As a developer, you might want to create a promise to represent an asynchronous value, but more often than not, you'll be consuming promises to use the result of an asynchronous operation in your code. On the left, we're making promises, on the right, we're using them. When constructed, a promise starts off in a pending state. It's your job to define a callback function called an executor that defines when to resolve or reject the promise. This is where you would kick off your asynchronous work. On the other side, the consumer of the promise has called its then method. It's waiting for the asynchronous value to be fulfilled. When that happens, we'll...
Okay, so it has, so we would do promise 1, then we do promise 1, then okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's just restart. We do promise 1 dot then value.
We'll call this function with the value as its argument.
Okay. Dot then, and then I guess the value is what it resolves to based on how it resolves. Then inside here, you do something with the value. So I would personally like to set this value equal to something else. I would like, if possible, to make like an int, but I can make a const. Can I make a const int? I don't even know if this is the thing. Value 1 is equal to 0. Constant value 2 is equal to 0. And then we do value 1 equals value.
We fulfill the promise by calling resolve, but there's always the possibility of an exception. In that case, we can reject the promise and send the error back down to the consumer, which can use the catch method and an entirely
I don't think we care about that.
for handling exceptions.
Shouldn't really matter for us.
What, you can use finally to handle both possibilities.
Sure.
All of these methods return a row. This has been JavaScript promises and array asynchronous to handle means they can be chained promises, which means they can be chained together to handle multiple asynchronous operations in a row. This has been JavaScript promises in 100 seconds. Thanks for promises, which means they can be chained.
Okay. Do I not need a semicolon at the end of this? I think I do, right? Then let's do this all over again with promise 2. Let me set value 2 to the value here. And then how do I declare new promise? So it's just const final promise equals new promise. Python, you don't need semicolons? Okay, well, this isn't Python. This is JavaScript. And I'm also not allowed to code in Python. So then we resolve value 1 plus value 2. And then for the reject value, and then we just, I don't know, let's just do like 3,000. I don't know. And then we do an arrow for setting a method. Close out the parentheses, and then that's the new promise. And then we can return final promise. So int isn't allowed here. So let's just try setting it as a const. See what happens. You have a good feeling the next job I'll land will be using Python. Interesting. Invalid. What is this? What is the issue here? Invalid destructuring our assignment targets. What does that mean? Invalid destructuring. I don't think it's gonna help either, because I think I have to state what rejecting is in the... Yeah. I think we just have to state what accept and reject are.
We fulfill the code no matter what.
I think we have to do... What is arrived here? Where's it coming from?
You can use finally to handle both possibilities. Back down to the function with the value as its argument. We fulfill the promise by calling resolve, but there's always the possibility of an exception. In that case, we can reject the promise and send the error back down to the consumer, which can use the catch method and an...
Okay, so I think I have to just state these inside now. So then we just do resolve and reject. We'll state what resolve and reject are in here. I don't know what this if arrived is. I'm just gonna make it if true and cheat. And then resolve is value 1 plus value 2. Else it's gonna reject. And the reject is 3,000. I don't know. Because Python is language of the Giga Chat. I see. Malformed arrow function parameter list. Great. I didn't put a space here, I bet. Dang it. All right, time for JavaScript promises in 10 minutes.
Kyle here from What Promises I Can. And then that promise to a new promise. And this promise object is going to take one parameter, which is a function, which gets passed two variables of resolve and reject. So we have a resolve parameter, our reject parameter, and then we need to actually create the definition of that function inside. And if you're confused by this arrow syntax here, just check out my video where I cover the arrow syntax for functions because it's extremely straightforward and much easier to write functions in this.
The worst day of 2015 is better than the best day of 2025. Wow. We'll see. We have all of 2025 ahead of us, Knights. No need to look down just yet.
Manner. So after you're done checking that out, now inside of this promise section, we need to define what the actual promise is. So in my example, the code inside of here would be me giving you the best video ever on promises. So we're just going to put some simple code in here. We're going to create a variable a, and we're just going to set it to 1 plus 1. So that way, this is what the promise does. And if this failed, we would reject it. So we would say, if a is equal to 2, we would resolve it. But if it is not, so let's say it's not equal to 2, we would reject. So in the reject, we can pass anything that we want back into this reject. We're just going to pass a message that said failed. And then in a resolve, this again, we can pass it absolutely anything we want. But we'll just pass it a message that says success. So as you know, this code is always going to be successful because 1 plus 1 is always equal to 2. So it's going to recall this is resolve method that gets passed in. But if we change this to be 1 plus 2, we would get this reject method because it doesn't equal 2 anymore.
Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and just make this final promise right now. Gonna work backwards. We'll start off making the final promise. Final promise. We'll let final promise equal new promise. And then we'll have the resolve and reject. Technically speaking, this year has many more things to come, but currently this year is worse than 2015. I mean, I don't think anything technically bad. Okay, I guess there was the LA fires, but other than that, I don't think anything terrible has happened yet. I don't remember what the worst day in 2015 was, though, if I'm being honest. But the LA fires were a pretty bad start to the year, I will say. So then we'll just do if true for now. Resolve will equal stuff. We don't need parentheses. We don't need comma. We don't need semicolons there. And then else, we can return reject. We'll just do failure. And that returns final promise. Let's just test this out. And let's just say it returns. So the first test should technically be 7. So let's just put 7. See if it passes the first test. We're starting off the year hot, literally. True. You watch everything in 2 times speed when possible? I'm the same way, 7. Someone else watches in 2 times speed? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't watch all animes at 2 times speed, Tremblay. I only watch some animes at 2 times speed. Let's not slander me entirely. Mine's all the political craziness. You're optimistic about the year. I mean, the political craziness can stem in a lot of things, I will say. You said to yourself you're going to watch until I finish my coding problem? You might be stuck here. You might be stuck here for a while. You get so much crap for it. You have limited time. It's so true, right? Let's see. At least so far, there's at least 3 content creators who are predators. Not sure if it was more or less. Okay, well, this year? Really? Wait, who were the 3 content creators that were revealed as predators? I know there's a couple last year, but I don't know about this year.
More, and we would be calling the reject method. So now let's look at how we actually interact with promises. So if we go down here, we can just say that p, since it's our promise, then all we have to do is say dot then. Anything inside of a dot then is going to run for a resolve, because I say I'm going to give you the best video ever on promises, then you are going to do something else after I'm done with that. So in here, this then all it does is take a method, In our case, it's going to just have a single parameter since we're passing a single parameter to resolve, and that's just going to be our message. And then we just want to define what we do with that function. So we can just say console.log. This is in the then, and then we can just pass it the message so we can actually see what it is saying. But to be able to catch an error, we need to use the .catch version of this. So we just say .catch, and this will catch any errors, which are our reject states. And just like our then, we're just passing a single parameter of a message. And we can just do something very similar. We would do console.log.
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to worry about the .catch right now. Then here, we're gonna encompass all of this now inside of a promise1.then. And then we're gonna have value. And then this is gonna go all on the outside of this.
So we can actually see what this
And we can just have this be value 1.
is saying. But
And then we're gonna do promise 2 now. Now we do promise 2.then, and this will make value 2. And now in here, we can just go ahead. Also, I need to make another one of these. And then in here, I just do value 1 plus value 2. And how am I supposed to have this be 0? Have this reject.
to be able to catch an error, we need to use the .catch version of this. So we just say .catch, and this will catch any errors. Which
Next stage is listening to music at 2 times speed. That's just Nightcore. Hey, what's wrong with Nightcore? On your phone, you can actually watch YouTube at 4 times speed? Really? If you have premium? My phone can't do that, actually. Wait, really? My phone doesn't let me watch YouTube videos past 2 times speed, actually, if I'm correct. Anything that says core is good music. Hardcore. I should check. I have literally checked. Potemer, a person who does animations. Name's pronounced Potemer altogether. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Never heard of them, I guess. Let's see. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, YouTube. Why am I looking up? No, this is not the time to look up if my phone has 4 times YouTube speed. Right now, I have better things to do.
and this is when it succeeds. Long time in the background, and one for an error, and all it.
Okay, let's just see if this runs now. Let's just see if this works. If it doesn't, F me. Okay, it made it to the end. Final promise is not defined. Because it's not within scope. What if I just do it in here? And otherwise, we'll return like a failed promise. Okay, let's just do this then. Except now these things are going to be defined in here, so that's fine. Unexpected identifier, final promise, probably because it's also being used. Failed, so we'll call this failed promise. If true, we'll just do resolve 0. And then this should be good. for not even checking my phone to do 4 times speed. I'm trying to do something else right now, people. If you notice, I'm literally in the middle of a coding problem. Okay. Identified. So what if I just get rid of the let here? Market stated above. Wrong answer. At least we're getting an answer now. You know what? I will take it. It's outputting 0. That's fine. You know what? Better than nothing. You asked for a link? I never even realized PointNab asked for a link. Here you go, PointNab. You know, it's not that hard to look up on your own, but, you know, I guess laziness trumps all. Yeah, you can type it. You can type, actually typing that's not that bad. Okay, so right now it's obviously returning these, because I'm just going to assume. Let's just try setting this to 5, and let's just try setting this to 5, eh? See what happens. Run. Yep. Okay, so right now it's returning these. So something's working. It's not going inside here is the problem. Is the issue. Well, the question is why, but it's not causing an error, so maybe it's just this. No, but that can't be true. That literally can't be true. This is impossible to reach, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't even need this here. Like, it's impossible to reach that piece of code. Clicking is better than reading, and typing is than typing and thinking. You know, it's true. I get it. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. Laziness trumps. Sure. Okay. So right now it's successfully returning a promise. Just not the one I want. Just be like, turn here. Get rid of all this. But then it's gonna be like, unexpected error. Not everything's returning, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's not erroring because of that, but it's erroring because of the return there. Yeah, it's only hitting this case. So right now what my problem is I don't understand how to utilize these values. So the biggest question is, why is it not stepping into these promised values? You want to see my resume also? If I remember, check my LinkedIn profile in the morning. It's up to date. We need to have an intervention. Okay, well, we can talk about this later, Event F-Guard. Let's see. So right now the issue is something along the lines here is failing. Either this or this, because it doesn't step in here at all. If we just do console.log, test. And then we step in here. I'm assuming it's not making it to either section. We got test 1, 2, 3. We love manual debugging. Reminds you that you should update your LinkedIn and your resume. Wait, are you looking for a new job? Standard out, produce test 1. So it gets in here. Okay, so then the question is, why is it not going into the promises? Yeah, let's just keep
is
buzzing.
check two variables to see if either of them are true. If they are, it'll throw an error, and if neither of these variables are true, it'll call the success callback, saying that everything went well. So this watch tutorial callback function, all we do is we call it, and we give it our two callbacks. Our first callback is going to be for successes, and our second callback is going to be for an error. So if we save this and run it, as you can see, both our variables are false, and we get success, thumbs up, and subscribe. But if we change one of these variables to true, let's say the user left while watching the tutorial, and now going to say user left with a frowny face, or if we change that back to false, and we change this one saying that the user is now watching cat memes to true, it'll say that the user is watching a cat meme, and that cats are better than me. So now let's implement this using promises instead of callbacks, because this is what promises were really meant to solve. So all we need to do is we can just copy this entire function here. We'll just paste it down here a little way so we can have it to work with, and we'll just change it to be promise instead of being callback for the naming. And we can completely remove both of these callback functions, or parameters, because that's the whole point of using promises, is that we no longer have these callbacks. And all we need to do inside of here is return a promise. So we can say return new promise, and as we know, that promise takes two parameters, the resolve and reject. And inside
Oh, I was even making a
that function, we
promise.
want
I
to
just
find
realized.
all of our code that was calling these callbacks.
So returns a new promise. Yep. Resolve and reject.
So resolve is going to be our successful callback. So we can just replace everywhere where we have callback with resolve, and reject is going to be the error callback. So we'll just replace all of those. And there we go. We've completely overhauled this function to use promises instead of callbacks. And as you can see, the code itself is almost exactly the same. All we did is change a few variable names, and now we're returning a new promise instead of calling the callbacks. So now let's look at how we can actually use this function. So let's copy what we have up here so that we can see how we need to change this watch tutorial callback into watch tutorial promise. So the first thing that we know is that this is a function that takes no parameters. So we need to call this function and then do something afterwards since it returns a promise. So we say .then, and then, like we know, is going to be our success callback. So we can make it our very first method here. Which is this. So as soon as that function is done, we just need to end that, and now we can do our .catch. Is that this is a function that takes no parameters, so we need to call this function and then do something afterwards since it returns a promise.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what?
So we say .then, and then, like we know, is going to be our success callback, so we can make it our very first.
We do promise one. Oh, do I have to call it? Is that what it is? Is that all I have to do? Do I just have to call them? No. Of course not. It's never that simple. It'd be hard to look for new jobs for you, to be honest. Your current job is fully remote. Most of the places in your field are making everyone go back to office. Loki holding out hope that you get transferred to one of the Asia offices, though. You want to get transferred to one of the Asia offices? Wait, why? Like, as in you want to move to one of the Asia offices? Straight up?
Method here, which is this. So as soon as that
Why not? I wouldn't want to move out of the country, but that's just me.
function is done, we just need to end that, and now we can do our .catch.
You love waffles? You know,
So we
I'm more of a
add
pancake guy.
.catch in here to catch all of our errors, and there we go. We've completely transformed
It'd be fun for a bit. Oh, but what if you're permanently forced to stay there? What if they permanently want you in that office? This is an issue right now. You just quit. You know, fair. And then you'd be forced to work in office at a different place.
the callbacks. So now let's look at how we can actually use this function. Is that this our success add exactly the same. So now if I comment out all of this callback related stuff, and if we rerun it, you'll see that we get the exact same out. See, again, our code is almost
Promise, then get the value. Then upon success, we should run. So why is this erroring? Thank you for cheering 1-bit, Avantavguard. Promise 1 is not a function. Okay, so I can't call on it like a function.
almost exactly the same. So now
Okay, sure. Because this is an actual function. It's not a promise. Then how do I utilize this promise, I guess, is my question.
I comment out
So the question is, so they have this function that calls a new return promise. I don't need a new promise. I just need to work with the current promise. So then I do promise 1.
Now, all of this callback related stuff and callback other variable. But here, so that now we just have 3 simple promises being created, and they're super simple. All they do is always resolve, they never reject, and they just send a single message when they resolve, and each one of these is about recording a new video for my channel. So let's say we want to do something after I recorded all 3 of these. We just say promise.all, and inside of here we send in an array of all the different promises that we want to run. So in our case, we want to record video 1, we want to record video 2, and we want to record depending on if they resolved or failed. So in our case, all of these are going to resolve, so we'll use a .then, and this .then is going to send an array of all of the successful messages. So it's going to send us an array with all of these different resolved parameters. So we're going to have a messages in here, and this messages is just going to be an array that we're just going to print to the screen. So we'll print messages, and if we save that, you'll see.
If you try to make both waffles and pancakes normally, then the pancake wins because of the maple syrup and the butter. Waffles are also good though if you were to say pancakes are better overall.
That we got video 1 recorded, video 2 recorded, and video 3 recorded in this
Dalgo to help me code. I appreciate that, Avatar Guard.
array here, which is exactly perfect. That means all.
Okay, so I can just use this, I think. Does this return a promise though? Like, what is this? What is this returning? Promise.all function. What does this return? They return a promise. Oh, it does return a promise, so I could just do this. So instead I can do return promise.all. And then we throw in both promises, promise 1 and promise 2. Then hello, Poppy. Poppy, you need Fall Guys OST? Okay, I got you. Fall Guys OST. Fall Guys music helped me clutch last time. This time will be the same. I see. Then we can just set this as values. And then we do this again. And then here we just set
All of our promises ran.
How do I set the value in this? Promises, promise function, JavaScript. OG OST, not last time. This is not the OG. Okay, well, sorry, you didn't specify. I didn't know you wanted the OG OST. This must be the longest coding session I've done in a while. Yes, this is the longest coding session I've done in a while.
And the example took a long time to finish. Just go message in the example and get some.
The question is, how do I interact with these values and then set the new promises value as that? So I can make a new promise, I guess. And then we could be like... We can set a new promise. What did I have before? We can have returned final promise as a new promise. No, as an equal. No, sure, new promise. Sure, that should be fine. What did I have before, actually? So instead now, I can just have this promise be equal to this resolve. And the resolve can now just equal... So we have all three promises. We have both promises. We do then do the values, and if they all succeed, inside here. So then this is setting just for the resolve. We just do values at 0 plus values at 1. If you ban JavaScript, if I ban JavaScript now, would I allow it? Not that you're going to for future reference. Probably not in the middle, no. I'll probably not allow you to do it in the middle. And then this should set the resolve. Of course not. I'm seeing parentheses. Okay. Probably see how everything's lining up right now. Yep. Man, I'm at this rate, I might just look up a solution. I think everything is lining up now. Or not. Then like the first 15 minutes coding, yeah, sure. Maybe just the beginning, who knows? Depending on how long the problem is, I don't know. This needs to line up with that one. So this one needs... Because this one needs its... Oh no, this one lines up with this one. This one needs to go... Because this one's going here, so then I do need its own. It's gonna be like this. I think then everything should line up. Problem is now... Okay, now we're still missing the parentheses. It lines up with that. That lines up with that. That lines up with that. Okay. I see, so I still need one for my then. So in just in terms of the promise.all, we have parentheses in the closing bracket for all the promises. Close it off. Then we have then, and then we do the values we get from the promises into an array. Stuff it in. And then close it off. So this is all self-contained right now. So I just need parentheses for the resolve. That should account for everything. Okay, so now it's just causing an error. Oh my gosh! Resolve, return promise should resolve with a number. Okay, yeah, I honestly might just look at the solution. I do not understand this. Should resolve with a number. Should be a number. Can't tap out? Sure I can. Never fulfilled my promises. Biggest thing is I don't know how to set these values into something, because it seems like I can't just make an int. Or this is maybe where I have to use an await. In front of all the viewers? What, you want me to do it behind the viewers' backs? Store int in async function. Then we literally just do let's value equals await value equals await, and then I just need to return this value. Wait, it's only valid in async functions and the top level bodies of modules. Okay, so this does not work like this. Can I, let's see, is there a punishment for not completing the problem? Like, can you ask what the application is for though? This is just a practice problem. It's like literally, so if I were to go interview for like some company, they're going to be asking me random questions about some coding language, about some coding problem. And then maybe they'll ask me to work with promises, because I'll be maybe working in JavaScript for that job. It's like 4 ads back to back on Twitch now. That's how it works. Well, I mean, okay, well, I guess Advent Guard can't even hear me. There's got to be an application for this. I mean, yeah, it's just if you use promises, which is where you use basically asynchronous functions like synchronous functions, which to explain in layman's terms is like, it's like if you want 2 programs to run at the same time, essentially, and you're awaiting a value from 2 functions, or if you're awaiting a value from either function, that's what the point of a promise is. Also, Advent Guard, it's not really the number of ads that you're waiting on. It's more so that you're waiting on, you're just gonna get a minute and 30 seconds of ads. Every day we get closer to the internet becoming like TV. I think the internet has already become like TV, and TV has died. Cable is now dead. But yeah, Advent Guard, you're just gonna get a minute 30 of ads whenever ads run. That's just gonna happen. Advent Guard has run out of Prime, so he does not sub anymore. But while Advent Guard might not have a free Prime sub, you yourself could still have a free Prime sub for the month. All you have to do is click on that sub button below the stream and just check to see if you have the free sub checkbox available. And you should use that, even if not on me. You should use it because it's free. I'm so confused. I'm confused. I have no idea how this works. I actually have no idea how this works. JavaScript return promise with value, with specific value, with value from another promise. I am cooked. Might not be able to do addition. What are you saying? Might not be able to do addition. Like these values? Well, the problem is I can't use a weight in here. And the problem is this never gets inside here, which I don't understand. If I do console.log, test. The code never steps inside of this function right here. There's no standard output. Just watch The Grudge 2 with your girl, and now you're gonna have nightmares for life. Make a Bugs Bunny coded game. I think I'm okay, Bugs Bunny. Okay. So my question right now is, why is this not stepping inside of this? It's gotta be failing this then condition. I'm assuming. Let's just go to look at promise then. What are you even banning, Bugs? You choose to ban and using intelligence. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Bugs? If you're talking about IntelliSense, I can't code without my smarts. I don't think that's an in-game action. I think my intelligence is not an in-game action, Bugs. That took longer than expected. Don't worry, it's taking me a lot longer. So yeah, still faster than me. Congratulations. So I think I need to resolve this. What I do is I'll resolve this. Try running it. I think that's might cause an error. Yep. Resolve is not defined. Resolve is not defined because this isn't a promise. Wow, great humble bundle. Too bad I'm never gonna buy it. All right, the question is, why is resolve not defined here? Thank you for the hydrate, Bugs. I just don't understand why it's not stepping into here. I don't understand how it's not resolving. I wish I had debugging right now. I wish I had the ability to debug. Nope. Not really gonna make sense because I don't have the initial setup for the problem. I don't get it. I have no idea. Thank you for the hydrate again, bugs. Okay, I think I'm just looking at the solution. I have no idea how to do this. Over. Yep. It is looking like it's going to be that way. Thank you for the hydrate, bugs. What do you mean, Point Nap? You're literally saying how you could do everything better than I could. In terms of math, logic, and computing. Is that not throwing a stone? Am I wrong? Not to say it can't be true, but am I wrong? You are still throwing a stone. I have dehydration. Yes, Point Nap is smarter than me. Wait, there's a limit on hydrate? I didn't realize. I will look into that. I should make it a timeout, a cooldown rather than a limit. No water for me. Yeah, I guess I'll just dehydrate. Thank you for the posture check, bugs. I don't think I need to look into error handling. Alright, I'm looking at a solution. I'm just here to learn. Look at submissions. No, just look at solutions. This looks similar to what I was doing. Let's see. Const value 1, value 2. Wait, am I just returning an integer? I thought it says return a new promise that resolves the sum of it. How does... Oh, is it because it always just returns a promise? I should at least keep trying for 2 hours, then look up solution. I have been trying for 2 hours. No, an hour. I've been trying for like an hour and a half. It's just because Avant of Guard's just referring to Luigi from Luigi's Mansion instead of Luigi Mangione, which he's alluding to. So I don't need to resolve anything at any point. I literally just need to get the values and then return them. So I can literally just be like, return. I think I can just do, no, because it's still not stepping in at the end of the day, right? So I don't think this will work. Resolve with a number, so it just never steps in ever for some reason. I still don't understand why my thing doesn't step in, I will say. It looks like this solution creates value 1 and value 2. What course am I taking or something? This is inspiring you to become a hacker. This is just a problem. This is just like a coding problem website, basically. Even when you're careful and you don't spill code, you always stain your white shirt. That's just how it is with white shirts. I think Evan took off guard is saying you should insult my intelligence when neither of us have jobs. I might get a job first. Either way, insulting my intelligence is still throwing a stone at the end of the day, is all I'm saying. You're literally wearing a vest. Wow. Safety vest. And it's not enough. Okay, so this basically says that there's two values, two constant values. And then it just... But I guess this just puts it so each value is just placed into value 1 and value 2. So my question is why doesn't this do anything? I'm actually just confused why this never stepped in. Like, that's my biggest confusion. Like, why does this code never go off? I'm the only coder streamer? That's not true. There's so many coding streamers. I'm probably the only one probably doing interview coding like this, though. Most of them are probably developing games. Maybe you should pay attention to streaming for once you'll learn something. Not for me at this rate. Okay, I actually, point out, since you solved this problem, do you understand why this code never steps in after I do this? Because theoretically, it seems like this should just work. In my mind, this should just work. But the problem is, after I use this then, it never steps into here with the return values. Or it never steps in here with the values and interacts. Which is what I'm most confused about. I guess Point Never's died. Always when I needed them most, they vanish. Just like the Avatar. You know, maybe you should replay Luigi's Mansion. You don't ever remember beating it? I actually don't think I ever beat Luigi's Mansion either, to be fair. It was a hard game. The error isn't happening where I think it is. Well, the error is just happening because I'm not returning value. It's just because I'm not doing return 0 or returning something. No, I get why the error is happening. That's not what I'm worried about, Point Up. What I'm trying to figure out is why does it never step into the code? Because, like, technically, it's like if this, like, unless this fails. So what? Do I need to do like a resolve, I guess? But then this doesn't have a resolve. That's not a thing. Right? Yeah, resolve isn't a keyword. Unexpected token return. Oh, wait, what? Maybe it is a keyword. Oh, okay. But then this can do this. But then this doesn't return anything yet. What if I just return this? Oh my gosh. It's just that I'm returning a promise that doesn't resolve into an integer. How does this not resolve into an integer? What the heck? So it's guaranteed to return a promise, I think. If I just do const value equals this, then I will wait. Now can I just return value? Let's see, accessing non-existent property list node of modules exports inside a circular dependency. Okay. You said you would wait until I solved the problem. Blame me. You slept earlier after work, so I apologize for keeping you up, Guard. Literally, you put your eggs in the wrong basket. I just don't understand why my solution isn't working. I clearly have I'm clearly lacking understanding of this promise problem. So in here, I'm assuming right now it's saying I can't access the values like this. Or is it saying that this is following resolve here is the actual problem? What if I do this? Nope. So obviously I could just copy this, but that's not the point here. I did look up a solution, yes, but the point isn't to just copy a solution. The point is to figure out how to get my code to work. Look at another solution. I'm trying to understand what the solution on the left is saying. Oh, I understand what the solution on the left is saying. The solution on the left here is just literally just making two constant values, and then it just gets the values from both promises and sticks them in here, and then it just returns the added values. And this awaits just because it's an asynchronous function. I get that. I'm trying to figure out why my solution isn't working. Specifically. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so this one looks more similar to what I was trying to do. Where I was just trying to return my promise all earlier. And it does then. Oh, and then it does a method call instead. I don't think this value reduce is doing anything, right? So, no, I am also resolving it like a method. But they're doing it inside of their then. But what they're doing is instead they're doing it so wait, what are they doing? Could I just do this then? I just do values, get rid of this. It's all in. So this promise.all utilizes these promises, does the then, resolve the promises, and then it sticks them in values, and then it should return values 0 and values 1. Pretty much got a solid 2-hour coding session today. Is that a win? Even though I didn't get the answer, you applaud me for giving it a good attempt. Well, I'll try to figure it out. Still technically haven't gotten an answer yet. Okay, so this does work. Okay, so what is different about this and then my previous answer? Let me see real quick. This is what I basically ended up with earlier. So then this. So this is the exact same. This doesn't actually do anything. That's the exact same there. But instead of the arrow, I have these in the way, which is causing the problem. Is that really it? Was it really just a syntax thing? Because I'm not supposed to have these brackets there? My previous answer runs the addition in the code block that doesn't run anything. Wait, are you talking about this right now? And how do you know that this is the code block that doesn't run anything, point nav? Or returns a promise that resolves to nothing? Sure. Okay, that's why I was saying that I was getting no value. Just this. So it's literally just this. So this was literally what was causing my issue. Just those brackets. I wonder if I could create my previous solution then if I remove the brackets for some of my solutions. What are those brackets doing? I don't understand what these brackets do here. As far as you know, you can leave in the brackets and use a return statement and a semicolon. Wait, what are you saying that would look like, point nav? Where leave the brackets in and use a return statement and a semicolon? What do you mean? You're saying I would have to set this equal to a new promise and then return that? Just you to find multi-line execution after the... Sure. So the return value is 0 plus 1. Oh. If I did this would work. You don't JavaScript, so it might not work. Well, let's find out, I suppose. Let's just take a look. Oh, I see. I just need to return my brackets for this case. Interesting. But this is a cleaner line of code, honestly. I just remove the brackets. Okay, well, let's try submitting this. See what happens. Looks like it was just syntax stuff. Oof. Still towards the bottom end of the runtime. People are almost twice as fast as I am. Okay, so what are they doing here? So they make the results with the const. Okay, I tried doing that. So you have to do await. Okay, wait, they can just do await promise 1 straight up. Wait, really? That's all they have to. That's all you have to do. You can just await the value out of the promise and then they'll just stuff it in, and you can return the 2 values. Okay. I guess that's good to know. So if I want the value, I can just go straight up await promise and then get the value out of it. What the memory solution? Oh, my memory solution is actually not bad. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wow, there's a couple of different solutions here. Yeah, just straight up go to awaiting promise 1 plus 2. Basically, the brackets that led me to defining a multi-line, but without a return, executes without returning nothing. I see. So in my code, basically, since I had brackets here, what's happening now is that it does promise all, it grabs all the promises, and then it tries to execute, does the values, but because of my brackets now, it just does the code inside, and then it goes on, so it does the code inside here, and it just goes on to resolve the values after that. But then this doesn't actually do anything. It just does the addition. And then there's nothing that naturally gets returned. But this one... Actually, I'm still surprised that this is working, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised this is a valid solution. I guess it's just... I guess it just naturally returns if you don't have the brackets here. Thank you, Kevin Tapyard, and thanks for sticking around. Have a good night. Okay, so I guess the biggest thing is I just don't. I mean, I get it. I guess this technically just returns the value, but like in my mind, I do not intuit the fact that this. I do not intuit the fact that this returns. I guess a promise, because this is technically now returning a promise with these values. All right, that's interesting. All right, well, we coded for a little longer than I expected. I'm not gonna lie, but we finally finished up. I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna go play some Wukong. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start up. I'm back. Let's go. Okay, so apologies for taking so long on the coding problem. I wasn't trying to struggle for that long, but we ended up struggling for that long. Hopefully people didn't mind too much, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. So now that we finally finished our coding problem, we are here to actually play some video games. It is time to actually play some Wukong. So let me first of all pause this music, get this Fall Guys music out of here. I forgot I didn't have to play this music anymore for after 10 minutes. That was certainly educational for you, if you say so. I will say, I think I reached the competency to a point where if I was asked to display about how to work promises on a whiteboard, I think I could get it to a point where it'd be acceptable for like an interview, like on a whiteboard problem. Like I can like kind of put down how it would work. I'll say something like that. All and then both return new promises. So it executes all the code and then returns new promises. I see. And then so technically if I also put in a solution, so I put stuff in the bracket and then after the bracket I also put in code, it might have returned the promise too. Technically is how that might work. I don't know. So if in here, actually I do want to test this out real quick. So if in here I just did like this. This is theoretically the same. This will just run nonsense code in there. Okay, no, it does not. Okay. That is good to know. That is not the same. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. Going on now. I was just thinking if I could run the code after the brackets, but I think syntax-wise it doesn't make sense. Yeah, syntax-wise, I guess that doesn't make sense. I was trying to see if I can like run this code because I was assuming this code just runs, nothing happens. So I was seeing if I could just run this code and have it finish off returning the promise. I figured in my mind this is essentially the same as just this. But I guess syntax-wise, it's not because you can't just have 2 lines of code run like this. So apparently, these two things are not the same. Wait, what is the issue here? Isn't the solution I had earlier? Oh, am I not returning anything? Oh, that's why. Literally not returning anything. Yep, that's why. So then if I did this, and I return promise all, and then you still just can't have these lines here. Yeah, I get it. Can't run. You know what? I apparently just don't understand anything. How is this different from my current solution? Oh, it's because it's in resolve. Oh. And if I did this... Is this what did I previously have? Yeah, I did have the resolve. Okay. Okay, so I just can't have lines of code next to each other like that. Doesn't run. Okay, whatever. It's fine. The more you know. All right, let's move on to Wukong, people. So, last we left off, we were at the beginning of chapter 5, essentially. Let me grab my controller. I've grabbed my controller. My chair is on my controller wire. What was even happening in the story here? My coding problems take this long every day. It may take me 4 days to finish Wukong. Guess we'll have to see. Oh, that's right. We've encountered the Fox girl, I think. We're heading this way? Heading this way. And then they asked us to help because the mountain's on fire or something like that.
Did Master Pig whisper to you just
Oh,
now?
that's right. And the pig left me.
I've let go of our blood feud, but he still holds so much hostility. My brother's minions are everywhere.
And then her brother betrayed her. And I'm helping her out now.
The Valiant Six had their ways of amusing us. What fun we had together. I'll get through this hole, and you can pass by that crack ahead.
Why don't you just also go through the crack ahead? You fit in both places just as well. Not gonna lie, this chapter is mostly linear. Yeah, you were telling me I could probably find everything with 80%, like at 80% of everything by just playing, right?
My paws beat your feet.
Yeah. So I guess if the chapter's mostly linear, it's all gonna come down
He's right there.
to how fast can I beat the bosses.
My brother's Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths uphill. To
Where's your
quench
father?
it, Mother's Punson fan is a must. But she never...
Okay, so this is definitely what the Ox King arc in Dragon Ball is based on.
Down this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son.
The only thing I molecularly miss is like a secret area, and like 1 or 2 other side bosses. Eat. Oh, I can just fall down this cliff and be fine and not die. But every other cliff I fall off of, I immediately die. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Got it! Quite nearby, there is a deity we can turn to. One said to be Mother's old friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful out here.
The only thing I likely miss is like the secret area, 1 or 2 of bosses, of which missing the secret area is pretty darn important for the true end. Okay, well, we will try to do our best to find it. It's like one of the rock people, but it's a fire rock. Oh, I have 4 sparks. I have 5 sparks. Whoa, I'm rich. I'm really done with all the stats I really want to do. Actually, do I have maximum mana? Never mind. I still don't want to do maximum mana. We'll start investing into that. This is an enemy, right? Ouch. Okay. I didn't know it attacked me on the way out. Roll in the water. I wonder if being in water actually reduces the effect of burn. And I burned to death. Great. Welcome to the burn chapter where so many things light you on fire. Yeah, I noticed. We are surrounded on a fire mountain with volcano lava, basically. You know, honestly, it's probably good to equip the fire resistance thing rather than the needle this chapter, right? It's probably best to put this on. Great, now I gotta jump down the cliff all over again. They couldn't have started me down there. Wait, was there a shrine down there that I missed? No, I didn't hear one. Really feels like they should have just put a shrine down there, though. It was probably further ahead. And then I just died before I could even make it. That camera angle bothers me so much. All right, all right, all right. Anyone else ever get the inexplicable urge to just munch on some hot Cheetos? It must be the fire area. The fire area is making me want to eat some hot Cheetos right now. Only I had a bag. Yeah, I don't like snacking on stream anyway. Oh, but I'm craving some hot Cheetos right now. Might go out buy some after this. Yeet. Okay, I'm gonna run past the enemies this time since I've already killed them once. Actually, I'm gonna kill that one. Okay. There's a shrine down there, but it's just past the water. Yep, there it is. I figured as much. Oh, and it's got a guardian. Oh, I don't have enough chi. Man, everything has way too many fire attacks here. Finally, I got rid of the shield. Okay. We'll go ahead and rest. Keep moving. Probably don't want to jump down there. Ooh, smaller rocks. Flame Mediator. Shrink and Soaks. Probably reduces fire damage, I'm assuming. Might not be bad. Came to game category. Point nav. Could you handle that? There's so many of you. And why are you all jumping out at me? Okay, never mind. I guess point nav can't handle it. Here they want a hug. They don't even have arms. Okay. What are you curious about, Point Nab? Oh, you're gonna see what happens if you set the game as Wukong? You can still do it. I guess that's true. If only one of the parties has arms, I guess they can technically... Wukong is an entirely different game. There you go. Yeah, I figured. I was about to say, there's got to be other games that are named Wukong, right? There's surely no way that this was the only one. Oh, wow. Much farther than I thought. No! Wait, am I supposed to be able to go down here? Wait, I can actually come down here? Ow, you followed me. Thank you. Okay, well then. Okay, who is shooting fire at me? And why am I able to come down here? Dang it. There's a spirit over by the end of the lava, which is what I'm at. As someone forgot the anti-lava robe existed, it was a massive pain to fight this guy. Well, my anti-lava robe has worn out, to be fair. So... good enough. Okay, the question is, do I have to go back up, or am I good to just stay down here? The robe has a passive that stops lava terrain damage. Yes, I did see. I did see that it has passive terrain damage reduction. That's part of why I grabbed it, because I figured it'd have something like that. Well, that being said, how come none of the lava deals me damage around here? I can just stand on all this? I thought there was going to be some damage. I thought I was going to like, take passive lava damage as I was standing here. But I guess not. The rogue passive is immunity. Oh, the passive is immunity. I see. So I can just walk around here as much as I want without even needing to worry. Can't believe you forgot about the robe point now. Man, why are all the enemies so freaky in this game? Yeah, I probably didn't need to pull out my clones, but whatever. Better safe than sorry in this game. Too many times I've died to mooks. Blame the Chinese, it's their mythology. Wait, what? As much as you don't like creepy things, you like the character design. It's definitely unique. Yeah. The one thing I'll give Wukong out of everything is it does have its aesthetic down. That's about like the main thing I give Wukong, though, I will say.
Death. I desire but a complete and final cessation. My life for the cast's demise. I deem it worthy. If you can't free me from his evil, you should walk away in death roots life, and from life, death.
This isn't anything yet, just low for now.
Malice.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to keep pulling.
Farewell with kind words. You should depart now.
I figured if I just keep pulling, he'd eventually, like, something would eventually happen. Who's talking about me?
Monkey.
I feel like I'm getting insulted right now, but I can't tell by who. There's a quest called 5 Element Carts that's supposed to be dead. It grants you the most powerful armor in the game if you finish the quest. Oh, so is that what that's for? I go along the lava path as a boss? Okay. I don't get the armor directly, but you do get the resources. I see. So I get the ability to craft the armor. I see. Dang, really? You killed me? Oh, I'd have to run all the way back down. Well, I don't have to run through the lava area again. I can just go down the path, fight that guy, go along the lava path, fight a boss. Fine, I just want to restore my mana. This is all intentional. Dual boss up ahead. Okay. You don't need to spoil details like that, Knight, you know? I just have Point Nap guiding me for where I need to go just to make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah, Knight, you don't need to worry too much about... Ouch. I didn't think I was in range for that thing, but I guess I was. You're gonna grab some tea? Sounds good. I'm sure I won't get lost in that time. I think this is the guy I died to. Maybe? Maybe it was a different guy. No, it was a different guy. And we've already killed that guy, so we're gonna keep moving. Just be prepared, they're not too hard though. I'm always prepared. Take care of you first. Let's take care of you. So I already killed you guys. Is there gonna be a whole string of you guys? And I have to take care of each and every one of you? Ah, you finally follow me down here, I see. Heal in case I die again. Man, that move just kills me every time. Oh, it's so annoying. Welcome back. I hate that guy's fire breathing move. Stupid. Does the Mook need a death counter? Yes. This is gonna be the hardest boss in the area, the Mook. Okay, I thought I dodged that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Gonna stay away from this one this time. Run past you. Going down. Take care of this guy. Never mind, we're gonna fall down here now. Almost dodged all attacks, I guess. Did I recognize the whip or the voice from the carts? No. No, I did not. I'm assuming the boss is over here. The whip? The only guy I can think of is maybe the horse guy. Oh, hello there. Man, they always just cancel my flippin'. I'm just getting beat up. Probably start doing something. Take care of this guy first. Oh, they canceled my spell. Of course, of course. Love to see it. Not transform, de-transform without anything even happening. Love to see it. I went back to using the snowball guy. No, I tried him out for like one area, I think, for like fire. Which honestly, maybe I still keep the snowball guy for this area, just because like the fire might be still useful. I missed. All in all, this guy seems pretty simple. I'm just literally breaking apart his arms. Wow, I get a full second use. That doesn't usually happen. All in all, this boss seems like I can kind of spam him. The most annoying part was the other rock. You're gonna log back into your Twitch after 3 years? Don't ban TikTok? No, ban TikTok. Always ban TikTok. You could stay on the YouTube side if you want, Knight, but if you want to come over to the Twitch side, I don't mind. Well, welcome, Daicosmos. Your girlfriend likes what, though? What are you saying your girlfriend likes? TikTok? Oh, I see. It's okay. There's plenty of other ways to supplant it. Like Zhao Hongshu, or we got Douyin. But also, like, actually, there's literally what? Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, Facebook Reels. There's a multitude of solutions. We don't need TikTok anymore. My Chinese pronunciation could still use some more work. It's fine. I'm not Chinese. It doesn't need to be impeccable. It doesn't need to be impeccable. I'm not gonna keep fighting these guys because honestly, I've already fought them all. I'm gonna go up. Spirit over there. I'm gonna take care of this guy over here. Wow, that did not take up as much of the shield as I thought it would. I always forget he does that follow-up. How's my afternoon? I'm gonna burn to death. I'll be honest, it could be better. I spent the entire first half of stream trying to solve a coding problem, and I sucked at solving it, to say the least. Ouch. At least I got the heal off. Hey, Spade, it's been a while. But how was your afternoon, Daicosmos? I'm gonna get more mana. The self-advance, inventory, relics, self-advance. Not this. This tree. No, this tree actually was right. Down there's where I fought the boss. down there. Spirit. So we'll get that. Okay, I guess I have to take care of the enemies first. To be honest, one best parts for Lud's videos while watching him say Zhao Hongshu, and there's like 2 clips in there of a Chinese kid saying Zhao Hongshu, and Lud immediately jokes that the kid is the one using the wrong tones. You've been busy trying to figure out why the school isn't giving you what you want. What is the school not giving you? Obviously, because Ludwig is the expert point now. Chinese master over there. Okay, which way do I go? That way? This one looks like a dead end more. This one looks like a chest, in fact. And spirits. Did you really have to fall down? I'll get the chest and then follow you. Is this the Journey to the West game? It is. It is Black Myth Wukong. Are you a big Journey to the West fan yourself, Spade? Can't say I am a big fan, but it is cool. Wait, where'd the enemy go? Did you not fall down here? I could have sworn he was down here. Ah, there you are. I don't think I'm even hitting him. My clothes are all in the way. No, I was gonna think, can I not get the spirit because it's down there? He fell but was on his way back up. Yep, you are right. You were correct. He was trying to make his way back up to me. I just thought he would have like kept staying there and kept trying to hit me from that cliff, but no. I guess he has smart enough AI to realize, oh, I can't reach. I should run back around. Game looks cool. I will say it does look cool. Does it play cool? It's okay. It's okay, honestly. It plays okay. Like, all in all, good game. Not my favorite. I hate Wukong confirmed, true. You stop falling? Like, seriously? I'm trying. Kill you guys. But now because you fell, I have to climb all the way back up. Unless I can parkour this somehow. Nope, probably can't. Thanks, Rock Monster. Really appreciate you. Okay, whatever, fine. We'll go back around again for the 50 billionth time. Man, at the rate my exploration is going, this is gonna take... this is gonna start going all the way into next week. Stop falling. It's not my fault that they're falling. I'm falling because they're falling. Maybe they should stop falling. This is definitely a boss fight arena. I don't have enough mana to summon more clones.
Wanted monkey, wanted staff, wanted dead or alive.
Wait, they want my staff? Why? I have like so many of them. I can give you guys a staff. I've got like 3 extra staffs. Well, technically one of them's a spear.
Intruders to the princess palace face. Death.
Death. Where's the second enemy? Press the wrong button. Ah, there's the second enemy. Oh, interesting attack patterns.
Show him! Show him that! Now here comes a trick!
Well, take a Cloudy Mist first. What a stupid name. Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud? Really? Snowballs! Honestly, freezing him was pretty good. What is this guy doing? He just blinded his own teammate? Well, like my sound's disoriented.
Okay, where is he? My eyes are on him.
Laser beams got me. My staff! It's like floating off in the distance. Back on your Twitch account? Well, welcome in, Heaven Stand. I'm presuming this is night. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hopefully, it's better here. I don't know. Just in time to watch me die to the duel boss. Yes, just in time. It's fine. Now I know how the moves work. If I die one more time, I will do a death counter, but surely I'll get it this try. Let's just not get hit by any of the enemies on the way there. What a fast meeting. I swear you have fast meetings very often, Hannah. I swear there's a lot of times you're like, oh wow, that meeting was so much faster than I thought. Okay, so we're looking to really hopefully beat the guy this time, because I don't want to walk all this way. This is actually such a long journey back just to get to the boss. They need steak and Marika's in this game. All right, this time we're gonna summon the clones right off the bat. We're also gonna we'll probably go into our summon first. We'll go into our summon the clones, and then start trying to beat them up. Ouch. Oh, okay.
Now here comes the trick. Here I go.
Yeah, honestly, the spirit kind of sucks. Freeze! 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 No! Freeze! Please! Please! Freeze! Freeze! Okay, I got the freeze off. That's what matters.
Show him! Show him that! Wait.
Oh, I think he's gonna kill me. Okay, so based on that move, honestly, I probably should not summon my clones until after.
Where is he? My eyes are on him. Step back, my turn. Ready? Smoke! No more fire! No more dogs! It's good! It's so good!
No, I think these guys don't really agree on things, I must say. I need a heal. I missed!
Okay!
Blind as bats, scared as mice.
I'm gonna freeze this guy as soon as he tries casting. We have enough mana for maybe one more freeze. Heal. Okay, where's the other guy? Do they heal each other, or am I crazy? I missed.
It's so good! My eyes are
You're actually gonna get some tea. Might as well. Sounds good. So you're gonna be right back. All right, sounds good.
It's so good.
You sometimes you promise you work despite your constant chatting. You do work a lot. I don't doubt you. I'm sure you're a hard worker. Okay, I think I should be able to take one out at this point. I think Clouding Mist should be finished. And there we go. That's one. Next, Misty Cloud. I froze him too high up. Okay, I'm all out of mana.
1, 2. I can't see, but
There we go. See, 2 tries is all it took. Hey there, Snapboard. You made 2 rival shorts. How's Wukong? Wukong is coming along. Hopefully. I think it's going well. We've beaten 2 bosses already. The roughest part of today's stream was hitting 2 Wukong, but the game itself is going pretty well. I still have 3 showers left. It could get worse. We'll see. Are you saying that it's going to get worse? Anna, is that what you're trying to manifest here? Okay, I can make a new weapon now. Legendary staff of blazing karma. Charged heavy attacks and smash stance cost over 3 focus points effect of bursting lava effect on the ground. Honestly, I do the charged heavy attack kind of off. Wait, smash stance? Yeah, that's the stance I'm usually in. It would be more entertaining. Wow. Oh, I don't even have the fire crystals, actually. I can't even make this, so I'm no point in thinking about it now. And then we got a new soak, which I'm assuming is fire resistance. Burn resistance, yep. I think everything else is fine. Let's keep moving. Go down here, I suppose, first. I also should probably rest. It's maximum mana increase. Nice. Now I got a big mana bar. This looks like a trap. Never mind. I guess it wasn't a trap. You guys wanted Pogo Map 3. You should have worked harder. You all should have just worked harder for Pogo Map 3. Or spend more money. Either one. Either gotten more people to donate, or should have spent more of your own money, I suppose. Your opportunity for Pogo Map 3 is now gone forever. There will never be another Pogo Map again. Gotta wait until next Daicosmos? Guess so. Maybe there'll be an opportunity next Daicosmos. Maybe I won't even put it on next Daicosmos. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like, you know, people obviously don't care enough about fighting games, so we just take off Daicosmos from the list. Man, point out, I can't believe you got around this area without equipping the fire cloak. That sounds like actually such a pain. The people love watching me suffer, which is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, you all are sick. Sick in the mind. Get some new hobbies. I guess chat is full of sadists.
Our Lady welcomes no outsiders.
Really? Someone above me is preventing me from grabbing that right now? You know how much of a pain that is? Fine, I'll go kill him. Fine. There's a lot of standing on the path and planning the shortest route of where you're trying to go. I see. I'm gonna take care of that guy first, actually. Oh, that's a big guy over there. Ouch. Okay, that was rude. Yeah, that takes care of one. Ouch. Whoa, this guy teleports. Gotta take care of two now. Take care of three. These enemies need to stop falling. This is actually getting ridiculous. And a fair amount of annoying the two giants enemies just standing in the lava. I see. Where's the fun in that? Where did he go? That sucks. You kidding me? That guy's not even attacking. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was like, why am I not attacking? Okay. Well, yep, there's two big guys standing in the lava. Do I really want to worry about them? We'll see. Go to the area behind me. Okay. Like in there?
Want to meet our lady? Must first turn to us.
Free chest. Any enemies? Any rocks? Not today, it looks like. It feels like the chests are always like baits. And then I'm gonna find like enemies surrounding them or they're gonna jump out at me as soon as I try to open the chest. But it actually never does. They do not follow the trope of laying traps. So I guess I'm gonna go in here first. This feels like a trap too. Oh no, it's this guy. Either a trap or an NPC.
What comfort does this heart implore? A fine brew. Here, take this.
Now what are you giving me?
The Bull King family strike with a full gold.
Wait, what did you give me?
Bull King family strike with a full.
What did you give me? Oh, this? Did you give me this? Lore, maybe? Well, it is lore. Well, yeah, it's kind of lore. No, that's probably lore, like I was saying. Supreme Gourd. Oh, did it upgrade my gourd? Oh, now I recover 48% maximum HP. Honestly, I want to change my... I think I want to change my soaks at this point. I don't think I need to recover a small amount of health anymore. I do think the critical hit increase is good. This is the final upgrade for it. What I need for the upgraded base gourd, by the way. I see. All right, well, let's fight these guys. This is gonna be fun. I guess I'll summon clones on the second one. Guys, kind of use everything else, I guess. Kind of feels like he's too big to hit me. Also, it doesn't feel that strong, actually. I'm out of stamina. Use this while I'm out of stamina. And then take care of the guy. He was pretty straightforward. And I got some decent experience out of that. 2,690 is pretty good. I'd farm those guys. Any more? Okay, we'll summon clones for this one. He's very difficult to kill when you don't have lava immunity equipped. No, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry, Point Dab. But alas, I do have lava immunity equipped. Easy enough. Gold buttons. I got a curio. I wonder what it does. This isn't what I wanted to look at. We got full health significantly increases attack. You know, unfortunately, I'm not good enough of a player to utilize that, I'll be honest. But it does seem nice.
Thou shalt not enter this realm.
Actually, your shield took the brunt of that attack. Let's take care of you. Scare the guy behind me, and then we'll go unlock the shrine. And then this is probably where I just came from. Yeah. Nothing under this bridge. Okay. Where's the shrine? Further up? Ah, it's further up. Yippee! Welcome fire. Why does it take so long?
Yippee.
Yippee. Sorry, I used the wrong intonation. I'll defer to Brian next time. Welcome in fire, and thanks for subbing for 5 months in a row now. I appreciate that. Hopefully you've been doing good. I know you said you've been lurking.
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother.
Okay, I guess about watch time does work though.
Go back to him and give me some peace.
Wow, you spent exactly 6 days watching Point Nav?
To lend me your plant and fan to save father. Save him, or this mountain from its doom. Both are beyond this fan.
Mother, please, I'm begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
That is not true, Mother. If that were my wish, why would I bring this master here to hell?
Who?
Words
Who's this
from
guy?
cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
Probably 6 days of watch time since the watch time command started working properly. I mean, yeah.
Your kindness for taking me in.
I'm surprised that it's exactly 6, you know? It's not like 6 days and
Brother
like
was good
1
to
hour
me,
or something.
But I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... Why are you here at this very
Who is this
moment?
guy? I've never seen him before in my life.
I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
I have. I'm right here, right now.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for.
Brew, what
Those
am I
old
destined
bastards
for?
must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is.
Who am I? Please.
When the time comes.
No,
Your
how about
children,
now?
your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
We don't have to wait until the time comes, guys. We can just talk
What do
about
I
it
have
now.
to fear from a mere pawn?
Wow.
He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics.
Just one more to go.
Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return?
Who?
Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together.
Wow, so
I
romantic.
vow to treasure you dearly.
Classic. Let's run away
Just
together.
like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on.
He's gonna kill him.
I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He's taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery!
He's gonna kill him.
How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame? Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle.
And she's dead. Well,
No,
I guess I don't have to worry about her betraying me anymore.
Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
Oh my gosh.
To repent this!
Okay, so where's the real one?
You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
Wow, he knows him too? This pig gets around.
Fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies.
I will admit, at least Pigsy's the the funniest
Quick on
character.
your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer.
That statement implies so much from Pigsy.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure! But you will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops.
Look, it's sourceless water. What does that even mean? What the heck is sourceless water even supposed to entail? Now we're in Inkland. I'm playing
Now
Bendy and the Ink Machine.
When
No, this reminds me more of that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're out in like the no dead man's land. Davy Jones's locker, I mean. Okay, just need a little bit more. I don't know what all these are. Okay, well, did not really accomplish much, I must say. I don't know what all these orbs are, which kind of worry me. Whoa.
I sealed your fate.
Okay, finding an NPC. Oh, and there's more clones. Okay, honestly, might not be a bad time to summon my clones, actually. Please. Okay, let's make this a little bit more of an even fight, shall we? Ignoring the fact that this was originally a 2v1. Does he really help? I don't know. Does he not? You sure the orbs are harmless, purely aesthetic and not threatening? That is kind of what they felt like, I'll be honest. They really didn't seem to do anything. How close to the end the fox is dead. Pixie can be here for both moral support and the actual help too. Hey, it looks like Pixie's kind of doing something.
Surprised you have it, boy. So much toil for this one.
Stop running so far away. You're making this kind of annoying. Ah, great. I'm in the bowl. Clearly, since I'm never gonna fight him in the actual game, this is how they're or maybe this is a precursor of how I'm gonna fight him in the actual game. I should probably heal. Don't really want to be redoing this stage of the fight.
They should have treated their guests. Now we're on our own in this.
Dang, he interrupted my puff of many. That should be enough though. Oh, I don't have to finish beating up the guy? That wasn't that bad. First try? He does help. The amount he helps is questionable. Guess he's just mainly there for moral support then.
Arises two sides.
Oh, second
From land and
phase.
sky
Maybe?
emerges a divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon by my young fish.
Pixies, your turn. Transform into a catfish. Go.
What a stingy host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
The whole point of the horse guy's whip being in the carp's mouth was that he died there and this was his spirit. Oh, I see. Rip horse guy. Wow, after all that work you put in, he just dies like that off screen. Oh, hey, he got catfished. Literally. So ironic, right? After catfishing the guy, he got catfished. Poetic. Oh, of course I miss. You come back for a second here? Making it really hard to hit you. Ouch. Okay, okay. Let me heal for a second. Jeez. I'll take it. Any opportunity to attack is good. Oh, he summoned the white spheres. Oh, great. Can I hit him from here? Come back. I literally can't reach you. You're so far away. Not gonna lie, cross transformation sucks. Part of me wants to pluck a mini, but at the same time, the other part of me doesn't because this guy moves around way too much. Like, I don't think my clones could catch this guy. Stop slapping me like a fish. Okay, I'm healing at least. Honestly, maybe I just freeze him. Stop flying away the moment I try to use my flippin' thing. Great. I am running out of flask at this point. Also all covered in ink. I don't know what that means. But I'm presuming it stands for something. Can use 3 charge attack? Well, I can still land it. Ouch. I still don't understand what the yin yang does. Every time I get hit by that move. What are you doing? Summoning the black swords, yep. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I should really start deflecting there. Now that I freed his spirit, I can go back for his whip, but don't do that just yet. I can do less back and forth if I go back for it later. Okay, just let me know when to go back for it. That stupid joke made you laugh more than it should have? No, I did my job. Tip, there's an invisible barrier between the yin and yang. Sometimes the fish will get blocked by the barrier or try to switch sides. You know what? That all sounds very interesting, Evans, but honestly, I think I got it. Never mind. Now I think I got it. Oh, nice. I was thinking I'd have to fight this guy afterward. So I was trying to hold on to my mana. I guess I should have just immobilized them.
The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have no idea what the yin and yang mechanic was at all. When you get hit with that spam ball attack, just deflect by holding L2 for your deflect. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I just never use my deflect.
Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnished servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong.
Ah, so you're saying it was the monkey's fault, as always.
Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman.
No spoilers, Heaven Stand.
Go up this
I got
way.
it.
Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
Wait, what do you mean the owner's gone? What happened to her? Where did she go? Long bomb. Okay, well, those are going. Ooh, new clothes. When health is above half, the destined one is in yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken, but disables crit hits. When below half, this one shifts to yin state, which magically increases crit, but increases damage taken. Wow. Well, looks like you're not allowed to take a nap today, Hannah. This area for going up the stairs. I am currently working on it. I actually don't even know what stairs I'm supposed to go up, so... Actually, it might be these stairs. Oh, yeah, it's probably these stairs. No, is this where it came in from? No. There's a soak I can get here. Was that not thing I grabbed? Or, wait, is drinks different from soaks? Now I'm just confused. The back here is where I came in from. Right? Ooh, never mind. From a chest. Okay. Well, I guess I have to look for that. Meditation. Give me my spark. Yeah, I am aware the soaks are what I put in drinks. What did I just unlock? What did I just grab? That's just barely is what I'm curious about. The balm is a drink? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. So it's like the main thing I'm drinking. Yeah, I know it said drink when I picked it up. I was just confused. What was what? Yeah, I know. I was just more confused at what drinks were. Dude, where's the said chest? I need like the lanterns from Elden Ring. Left is entirely relative, but I suppose I'll check the other side. Further back on the left side. I am not seeing this supposed chest. Over by the pillars. Quite the elusive chest, I must say. Can't go down there. Go to the start of the hall. Okay. Then take a left. Aha! There it is. Get up. Only took a little bit. Harder than the boss, honestly. Drinks and soaks. All right, let's get to a resting point so I can take a look at what these things do. But we gotta find the resting point first. Let's keep moving for now. Onwards. You would assume they'd give me a resting point soon after a boss, but maybe I'm assuming too much there. Take care of you first. Then we'll take care of your friend over there. Assuming there's gonna be a, oh, never mind. I was about to say that. I would assume that there's like a rest spot right up here. But I guess not. Okay, some more gold, some blood of the Iron Bull. Gonna do charge attack here. Wait, don't turn around yet. Don't turn around yet. I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Oh, wait, don't fall off the edge, though. If you fell off the edge, that'd be such a pain. Okay, it takes care of you. There's someone up there that I'm not gonna worry about. I'm prepared, right? For what? I have no drinks. Why do I need to be prepared? It's prepared to find another one of the turtle things. That should be fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. The turtle carts. Man, that horse is pathetic. He died to a single turtle cart. Carts aren't that bad? Yeah, honestly. I really need to get my transformation back. I missed my transformation. Nope, 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 nope. I can't even tell what's happening, but we got it. Have a fun time trying to heal later on. Okay, now go back for the horse's whip. Okay. Wait, let me find like a thing first, right? Shouldn't I try to find a resting point? Rest, okay. Oh, but then I have to walk all the way back. Where even was the horse's? Oh, here it is. All right, I guess I'll trust you, pointing up. Ugh. I'm presuming I'm not gonna be forced to walk back, but so I'm gonna run ads right now while nothing's, well, it's kind of in between stuff. Wait, am I going backwards? Yes. If I go back to the Camp of Seasons Shrine, then go to the Pale Axe Stalwart, exhaust his dialogue, and do part of his storyline easily, I have no idea what any of those words mean. Who is the Pale Axe Stalwart? Is that the horse guy? Camp of Seasons Shrine? What is the Camp of Seasons Shrine? What is the Camp of Seasons Shrine? The bull guy from the start of the chapter. Oh. Did I go back there? If I've already exhausted his dialogue, his icon should be gone. Okay. I don't see him, so I'm presuming I've exhausted his dialogue. I thought you told me to beat up the cart before going back for the whip. It's on the other floor.
I can rest in peace now.
I have to beat this guy again.
Never thought I'd die. Before I faced my last. Come now.
Whoa. What was that? Wait, what just happened? Where did I go? Alright, I'll let my clones handle the guy that's actually a problem, and then I'll take care of the mooks. You guys got him. That looked like a bug? Yeah, it looked like a bug on my end too. Oh, my clones disappeared. There we go. Alright, what am I doing?
It has lingered for you for too long. It's yours now.
Nice, I get another weapon.
The journey of life. A fleeting dream.
Oh, it's a transformation. Oh, I guess we'll try this next. Man, this guy's so sad. This guy? Alright, let's go back to here then, I suppose. And then let's switch out the transformations. I can test out the horse guy. Then I can check out the soaks. Switch my armors. No, not, I don't switch my armors. Let's see what we got here. First. Bells. Holy, so many of them. Oh, that's what it is. I see. Considerably increases damage executed by next attack. Oh, that seems pretty good. Considerably increases damage executed by the next attack. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Plus, I can get 4 soaks in here. Speaking of, I should probably empty out the soaks in this one. Right. Duration of duplicates. Sure. No. Sure. Sure. Probably damage reduction. Or I could do this without consuming gourd uses. That could be pretty good. This seems good. We'll take this. Dark Thunder is like the horse on the yin and yang fight, down behind where the NPC is. Exhaust the dialogue, then go back to where I fought the most recent cart. You told me to go back then because their think location is closer to the palace TP than the one after it. You could be wrong, but it's roughly in the middle, so you figured you'd be going past enemies either way. Death Stinger and double comboed Rooster Blood go well together. I don't even know which soaks I took, so I could not even tell you if that's what I have. Okay. Going down south. We're gonna go talk to this thing first. Down here, I'm assuming. Which I can't jump down. Suppose we'll make our way around. The horse guard, I think, was around here. I think I see him looming in the distance, actually.
I tolerate no evil under my nose. Neither does my axe. Bring me more revenants so I can chop them up. Heed my words. The Red Boy's carts are nothing more than a distraction. Thinks he can outwit me. Bah, that brat. Make haste and head up the mountain. We must figure out what he's planning. They are called 5-element carts. The entrance is secured for now. The king once told me... The king once told me that each of the 5 carts has its own unique...
Go back. And the Emerald Hall. And I guess we'll just go traverse all of that all over again. I see what you're saying now, Point Nab. So basically, that part is like halfway either way. So I have to go back there. So basically, it didn't really matter whether I went later or now. All right. You think it's about halfway? Could be off. I can't wait to find out. It's like the shrine is so much closer from the other side than this side. Now the horse guy should be at the cart I killed near that white branch just up ahead. Yes, that is what it sounds like. Ox guy, not the horse guy. Horse guy's dead. That guy's an ox? Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. He definitely didn't look like a horse. Kind of just run past this guy. Almost there. Just a couple more stairs. Oh my gosh. The stairs never end. I'm just getting tired looking at all these stairs. All right. I'm here.
You brat! You should have spared me a cart before my axe gets rusty. I can see the king from here. Stripped of his mount and weapon. I wonder what's behind all this. What else is hidden in this mountain? I feel blind. We should find the king's mount first.
What is that? What is the king's mount?
The Bishwi beast is treasured by the king as his own kin. The Bishwi beast
Okay,
is treasured
I guess
by
I'm
the
done with
king
that.
as his own kin.
Guess I'll just keep going for now. Your days are numbered. Wow, he does the perfect dodge thing I do, I just realized. Stop, drop, and roll. I think he's leaving behind a clone that explodes. I thought I heard something. Explosion. Oh, there's another one of you. Explosion. I don't know if I fought one of you yet. Simple enough. Keep moving. I gotta prepare, like, actually this time? Nah, it's fine. I have nothing else to even prepare. Like, what there's nothing I could even do, right? I'm prepared as I can be. Like, what, I'm missing a sliver of HP, my focus isn't topped off, but it's like, who's gonna bother doing all that? 99.9% quit here? Oh, well, that 99.9% isn't me, though. I'm actually gonna not rest. I actually rather keep my focus and have that missing sliver of HP. I think that's more valuable. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, mother mushroom. This doesn't look ominous at all. Nine capped Ling Joy Glai. Oh, he lost his cap. And I'm covered in mushrooms now. Oh, I'm like moving slowly. I see. Interesting. All right, well, if I can't move... Oh, that's stopping me. Interesting. Ew. Okay. All right. One death. Prepared to be around here sit around here for 3 hours? You swear you meant sit? I don't know. Freudian slip, they say, after all. All right. Wait, are you saying on this boss specifically, Heaven Stand? Or are you just saying in this area in general? Honestly, this is not bad. Easy enough. In this area, I see. Is that Sandy? Who? Oh, I don't heal as much over time now, though, because of I don't have that soap. Honestly, that other drink might straight up be better. I'm not sure, actually. I'm going to rest so I can get my mana back. Popping the fireproof mantle reduces some damage intake. Yeah, but I didn't need it. I was perfectly fine. I've only watched the Journey to the West overly sarcastic productions playlist, if only. There's one more thing in the area if I move on. Okay. Wait, which way is moving on? Am I moving on right now? Is this moving on? This is forward? Okay. Oh, nice. We got him. Well, I suppose I'll take care of the ball first, right? Can I take care of the ball, actually? I don't know if I can hit this thing. It turns out I cannot touch the ball or I die. Neat. Ah, yes, I just saw your comment, Tep, instead. I got the acronym, such character developments. Yep. Do I have the verdant glow spirits? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, let's not go that way, and then let's not smack the spiky ball next time. Okay, then. I'm assuming I have to go down here. Oh, never mind. Wait, there's one more thing in the area? Ah, over here. Meditation. Oh, that's a thing. Huh. What's that guy doing up there? Go and get myself some more maximum mana real quick also. Uses thunder damage, I see. Oh, I forgot I was leveling that. First, I can finish leveling to mana. Yeah, mana's probably more useful, honestly. Just 2 more focus points. Or sparks, I mean. Have fun with the ball. I should stop at the next shrine. Please, this ball's not even going to be an issue. Ready to be tortured? Please, it's not even going to be that bad. First, I'm going to have to take care of this enemy. Perfect. Okay, so this looks like this is a safe spot. Honestly, it just looks like I need patience for this section more than anything. I've done this in Elden Ring, basically. Another rock pop up. Yep. Stand out here. And wait for it to come back. Perfect. This is a safe area. That ball isn't bad unless you're being impatient. I'm the epitome of patience, guys. This ball will never get me. I'm assuming the ball just keeps coming this way, so I'm actually gonna ignore you. And we're gonna go take refuge over here. Yep. Yeah, keep coming over here. Keep coming over here. Oh, it missed you. There we go. The ball isn't bad, but the next thing up ahead is no spoilers. All right, all right, all right. I'll look forward to it. Looks like this is probably a safe area again. Where's the ball? There it is. I was like, I didn't even see it or hear the ball rolling by. There's this giant fire. Did I? Oh, that was right here. Did I walk through the fire? Probably not. Turns out standing in fire is not good for you. Yeah, roll past. Fires for later, I see. Oh, after I use the fan to extinguish, I see. Bye. Go off towards the right this time. I do love how it's taking out all the enemies for me. Free will. Fire goes out by itself? Oh, okay.
Come here, kind monkey. I'm over here. I found the fan.
Fire!
Look!
How? What? You just found it?
Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop. Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
You telling me to stop
Fox,
the invincible
how
iron
can we
ball?
be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
Well, better test it out
The
real
bull
fast.
sounds weak. Probably on his last legs.
Is that the king? Who
Guess
is
I
that?
have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
You can stop the ball? Why did you do this in the first place? Time to extinguish the mountain all over again. That's the Bull King? Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice, I don't even need to lift a finger. Oh, and he's dead. Well, I mean, he won't be missed that much.
Don't worry, his thick skin will protect him.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Come on, let's save Father first.
What am I saving him from? He's okay? Yeah, he's fine. And even if he's not fine, it's fine. Spirits. Keep your spirits high. All right, this is my actual time to get tortured. All right, all right. You've been hyping this enough. You've been hyping this up enough, Heaven's Dad. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see what this. Oh, let's see what this is all about. As soon as I run all the way over to this giant bull. Happens after I go back? What? What are you people even saying over there? Ah, shrine. Will I rest for the tiny bit of mana? Yeah, it's worth it for the mana. If it wasn't mana, I would keep it the focus, but it's worth it for the mana. Go back to the ball path? Okay. Oh, am I going to the fires? I might hate this area. Am I going to that fire because it's been put out now? I might hate this area and never want to go back. We'll find out. Where am I? Where did I come from? I'm lost. Wow, I came a long way. I have a map. Use it. Is it? Fine. I got it. I got it. I was already heading the right way. I don't need no map. All right. Onwards. This looks like another rock assembling enemy. There's some plants over here. I can't walk past that. Grab this first. Ouch. Okay. Hello there. Oh, great. I'm on fire. Honestly, I lost a lot more HP than I would have liked there. You've beaten this guy in 5 times in New Game Plus. Trust you gets you angry from every time. Flint's Vanguard? Probably not, though. Actually, not sure if that's an enemy anymore. What are we talking about? Okay, well, I've already wasted 2 Gourd Flask charges. Flint Vanguard. Here we go. And the more rocks are coming up. Okay, and he starts off being invulnerable and doing that. I probably should have taken care of all the auxiliary rocks first. Okay, where'd the other rocks go? I swore there's more rocks. Fire. Okay, that takes care of that. I should probably transform. Okay, good transformation. Oh, I lost all my focus after I transformed. I just realized. Interesting. I was trying to see through the attack. I'm waiting for a second phase of some sort to happen here. Okay. 3. I think I should have saved it actually, because there might be like a straight up like a second phase. But find out. Oh, never mind, it's dead. That wasn't even bad. No second phase. I got this in the bag. Yeah, it wasn't even bad. Heaven's Stand. Go beat up all the other rocks. Someone immobilized this guy. Surely one of you must have immobilized. I'm just that OP right now. I mean, I'm just that good right now, guys. This isn't the boss you're talking about. I see. I'm assuming I can teleport back to the Bull King now. And just go fight whatever boss fight that is. No? Oh, okay. Keep going. Oh, there's more? Oh, yeah, there's more. Okay. Let's keep going then. Okay, honestly, I should say my mana then. Because who knows what I'm about to encounter up here. And he's gonna do the leaping attack. Fine. Taking more damage than I'd like in this section. So many of you. Chest. Okay, well, I guess we'll handle you before the chest, I suppose. I can continue the 5 element cards quest here, but there's something I need to look out for in this expanded area. Okay. Sounds good. I'll keep my eyes open for more sand. Love sand. Ouch. Okay, I honestly did not think that was gonna hit me. There's also a very OP staff I can craft. Well, we'll see. I kind of really like the staff I have right now. I know it's probably not the best, but it suits my playstyle the most, I think. Boss behind me? Wait, like behind me? Or are you saying like just keep going? When you say behind me, it's confusing. Ominous red stuff on the ground? Oh. Mother of Flamelings, okay. I'm assuming you're gonna summon more Flamelings, right? That's anyways, I figured. when we get to third phase, I'm going to... When we get to third phase, I'm going to... use my clones? Maybe? Honestly, maybe I just save my mana again. I'm probably gonna get a full heal after killing the Mother of Flamelings. Oh, Mother of Flamelings is back already. You know what? I'm gonna summon my clones. There's so much happening in this boss fight. Ouch. Heal, no! I should have summoned my clones. I mean, it was just red stuff in a lava area. I just figured it's just part of the scenery. I should have just used some of my stuff. I don't know why I'm holding back. Now I have to run all the way back there. Ugh. That's such a pain. Oh, that's such a pain. It's all connected. I should have just used my stuff. This is on me. It's connected. So is it technically faster to go the other way then? Or is that blocked off from one side? Alright, this time we're just not gonna hold back. For the record, there's a shrine just past the Mother of Flamelings. I see. So what you're telling me is that I should have kept going so I could have unlocked the shrine. And then fought the boss fight. Probably faster to go from the other side. Okay. I'm already this far. Did it just not die? True. I just didn't know how much more there was. I was trying to be resource efficient and not use any of my spells or any of my chi. I'm gonna retain my mana because I don't know what I'm expecting. You're gonna go grab a coffee? All right, sounds good. I'll give you a recap of what happened. I mean, I'm sure you can tell what I've done by the time you get back, but enjoy getting your coffee. Alright, well, at least I don't have to do the rock boss again. And then we can probably just summon the clones once. We'll probably just summon the clones during third phase when she pops back up. Guess I should run ads right now real quick, since they're about to run in 50 seconds anyway. Might as well run them in the time it takes me to run there to run to the boss fight. The OP staff looks like the black pillars. I see. Well, we'll see if I end up crafting it. Really? Oh, I already ran past the end. Right? Wasn't it like around here? Yeah, it was like up here. Alright, let's do this. Honestly, I might have popped my cape too fast. Her eyes look weird. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Please heal. Okay. The staff Heaven Stand is thinking it was a New Game Plus staff. I see. I'm able to save the materials and craft it before hitting New Game Plus, though. You don't know if you use the mats for the armor set. You just know the name. You know the name, just not saying it for obvious spoilers. The armor set is really good for the gauntlets. Well, either way, if I don't have the materials to make it right now, it's not really gonna matter, is it? I can't really even access it before New Game Plus. It feels like it doesn't really matter how good it is. You can craft a few pieces of the OP armor set before New Game Plus. I see. So it's a staff and an armor set, not just an armor set. Ouch. I actually didn't know that was an enemy. This looks like it could be another boss fight area. The staff and the armor you're referring to can only be crafted in New Game Plus. The armor set includes 4 pieces. 3 of them can be crafted before New Game Plus. I see. So is it really OP if I can't even use it for New Game Plus? I think I went the wrong way. God, Gosh dang it. How did I end up walking out in the complete opposite direction? I believe I just got so turned around. Didn't notice when I started fighting the rock enemies. Oh, not dealing with you. I thought you were going to get a coffee, heavens, Dad. Stop laughing at me. Go get your darn coffee. I will say traversing this game takes so long. I do wish they gave me something like a Nimbus. So if I don't know, Wukong was able to change his height at will. This isn't a spoiler, it's just revealed in the story. Okay. I mean, Wukong can literally transform. I don't think changing his height at will is that much more of a stretch. You already got your coffee, I see. Yeah, I don't think it's that much more of a stretch that he can change his height at will. So you can transform into a billion things. Yeah, it reminds me of the monkey transformation that I have. Ouch. Because he's like got wings, got projectiles and everything. Don't beat the poor guy up. He probably just wants some toast. Well, unfortunately, that poor little guy had a mind core, so he was very dead. He looked hungry? Fine. You won't be hungry in the afterlife. Getting closer now. All right, let's go and rest up here. I want to recharge my mana and I want to recharge my flask use. Part of me does want to switch which flask I have equipped. And the other part of me doesn't. Almost there to finishing the quest. All right. Honestly, those guys are fairly simple to beat as long as you spot them beforehand. Oh, here's another one. You just do a charge attack. You just wait for them to do their 3-hit smash, and then you just smack him. Ah, it's another cart. Is that guy dead? Bro, you guys suck. Now the ox is dead. I guess he's still barely alive. No, he's probably dying. Oh, it's got a punch. Jeez, so much fire. I got clapped on. Okay, strike him while he's down. Some of my clones yet? No, I think I'm gonna hold off on some of my clones just in case. I don't know what's... Ouch. Okay, I thought my charge attack would go off, but I guess not. Bad timing. That's on me. Ouch. I didn't know if he was getting staggered or if he was attacking. I think I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Yep. Okay, command grab. This one's gonna be hard for me to heal against. This chapter, the chapter is the third hardest chapter to beat. Have fun. This is only the third hardest chapter to beat? Wait, what's the second? I'm assuming the last chapter is the hardest to beat. What's the second hardest chapter? Also, I'm gonna switch my flask out. I actually like my previous. I like the one that heals more. Also, I might as well equip the one that gives me burn resistance right now. Let's see. Remove all these. I'd rather get the one that gives me healing over time. And then give me burn resistance. Okay, and then give me probably just critical hit chance still. The last is the second hardest. The first is chapter 3. You won't say, but there's something secret there. Oh, okay. Oh, the giants, the murals. Oh, I see. So that's probably where the true ending happens. You can't fight that guy during chapter 3. That's true. Just because it's in the chapter 3 area, is it technically a chapter 3 boss or is it a chapter 6 boss? Because I'm presuming it's gonna be. Dang, instantly. Head on fire. I don't actually know how to dodge that fire attack. Oh, we have a backup attack, I see. Oh, he just got command grab me. Oh, never mind. He didn't command grab me. He just knocked me up. Oh, now he command grab me. Okay, well. Oh, I'm healing. It's the fire, I guess. I gotta time that better. And that better too. Dang, I didn't get the chance to heal. Oh. Secret boss in chapter 3 is required to be defeated if I want to go to the true ending. Once to kill the final boss of the game. Use my spells early on. I got it. I got it. It's fine. But yeah, it doesn't seem like he has a second phase. But I still don't want to spend them too quickly. Luck of Many plus Immobilize is a good combo. Don't worry, I have long discovered that combo beforehand, Heaven's End. I got it. No need to worry. Come to my lightning field. Oh, it's already gone. Ouch. I'm too early. Well, I saw through the attack. Not that it mattered. Because he ended up flipping hitting me. Oh, I'm gonna burn to death. Oh, wait. Flame cloak? Oh, ran out just barely. Fine, I'm still alive at least. Yep, and I didn't get canceled. Nice. We got it! See? Wasn't even worried. Or do I need to break this ice wall or anything, or assuming there's something I need to do to break it? Talk to the yacht. Oh, you're still here? You haven't died yet? Grinding is good. It's gonna make the clones be able to one-shot bosses and also make every boss beg for mercy. Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna bother playing New Game Plus Heaven's Stand. Well, I don't think it's really gonna matter what the things I get from True Ending, but I will get the True Ending.
Treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it. But I've failed, brother. Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door. That cursed cart was no match for me.
Yeah. Keep talking. Keep talking. Yep, we love to see it.
That's all.
Okay, but if the true ending is gonna get me the good clones, I'm probably gonna get the true ending at the very end. Nah, he's dead. Everyone dies in this game. Moo. Man, everyone's just so weak. Why can't they all just turn into strands of hair and be clones of themselves? Guy looked nice, probably wanted some toast. Everyone just wants some toast, don't they, Heaven Stand? Nice, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. And it disappears. It even like it just like shrunk and then it vanished out of existence. Yeah, in terms of healing value, I think my current gourd gets me a lot more than the other one. I caused mild vandalism. Yes, it did. Confusing because there's like the gourds and then there's like the drinks and then there's the soaks. Well, it's not that confusing, but what is this thing? Froggy on the left. Oh, too late. Is it really vandalism considering it was an ice wall, Hannah? Like, it's so like, let's say you broke some icicles. Is that considered vandalism? You wouldn't think they would not put a boss right before teleporting me off to a secret area, but I guess not. You saying yes, you would still consider that vandalism? Wow. I won't struggle too much here. Okay, but what about the frog? Guess I'll have to come back for it. Ugh. More enemies. I am fully healed now. Probably should have fully charged up. I won't struggle here much since I'm the destined one. I can come back for it. I figured as much. The question is, when I exit the secret area, do I get teleported back to where the frog is, or do I get teleported somewhere else? Some poor sap spent time on that door, and I just came in and ruined it. Did someone spend time on that door, or did, you know, some natural freak of nature occurrence occur? You never know. Maybe it was just nature doing its thing. Well, not my intended target, but close to worked out. I'll TP to where the frog is on the way out. Okay, I'll handle it then. Why did I kill that guy? What's wrong with me? He probably just wanted toast as well. Well, they should have looked for toast elsewhere. All the toast is my toast. Yes. Nice. I got a sand. Oh, dang. I was betting sand. What a surprise. It's leaves this time. Now you want toast? Well, you can always get it. Nothing's stopping you. Guys, cows are not associated with toast. I don't understand what's up with all these moos. Okay, oh. Well, I guess I can just see. Yep, I should go right. Man, this map is so useful. Imagine going through this game without a map. You don't have bread at home? You can go out and buy toast. Oh, I should probably self-advance my mana again. that, we have maxed out my mana now. We'll go rest again so I can get full max mana. We also have some more mind cores we can utilize, but we'll probably just do that at the end of the chapter. Unless you're really struggling on a boss. Man, no music. Just eerie silence all the time in this game. All right, boss time. Who is it? Who's here? It's... Here we go. Is this the boss that you've been waiting for, Heaven Stand? Oh, it's the ball.
Witch's laugh. He's even uglier than me.
Are you still in the haze or what, you wicked lad? Our Lady asked us to guard this place, not to check another face. Kill whoever breaks in was the order.
By your word!
Huh. Okay then. Not what I was expecting. You guys realize you were stronger in the orb, right? You guys do realize you were stronger when you guys were as a ball. You guys are literally invincible. Like I don't know how much stronger you guys can get than being literally invincible.
Take a breather, dear.
Pick him below the belt!
Honestly, while I'm fighting them one at a time, I might refrain from utilizing any of my stuff.
Come, make yourself useful!
By your word! Can't drain my potency!
I'll snatch him up!
Boss seems fairly simple, honestly.
I'm tired, not scared!
Take a breather, dear.
If they keep coming at me one at a time, at the very least, feels like there's not too much to worry about.
You do the thrashing!
Ain't you a peach?
I am timing my seeing through attacks wrong, though. Ouch, you got me.
Come, make yourself useful!
By your word!
There we go. Just have to time it a little better.
Well then, go hog wild!
Now the question is, how do I stop them at this point? I'm eventually assuming they'll stop spinning. Oh, okay. 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 No, I'm not dead. That's good enough for me.
Quit lazing about! Get to it!
As you command!
I didn't see through the attack, but I somehow dodged it, so I'll take it.
Useless luck!
I will roll you over!
Wow, okay. So now they're both in break. Ouch! Okay, that's a move.
Light you up!
Oh, okay, that's a move too. Looks like we're in second phase finally.
Quit nagging!
Switch. Okay. I think now's a good time to summon my clones. That was terrible. Ouch.
No sweat. Dash into bed. Get right. No sweat.
This should take you out. Oh, never mind. You blocked it. Yeah, let's try it one more time, eh?
Go ahead.
That's one.
Further down the road.
On to two.
Just
You let me just use my charge attack? Oh, and I ran out of form. Great. Or I ran out of electric charge. I'm gonna heal preemptively. You're dead. There we go.
fine. Go feed yourself.
This is not the boss you're waiting for me to see eventually. Okay. Spells help, but not needed at all. You are correct. Oh, and they're dead. Hey, if they help, might as well use them. The bar that builds up while in transformation is called might. Yes, I am aware. W Elden Ring stream. This is not Elden Ring Charcoalized, but welcome to stream anyway. No, please don't help me fall down here. You guys gotta try playing this game. It really does not play like Elden Ring. Don't miss out on the OP and important resource here. Okay. I'll try. Gotta find it first, I suppose. That's not who I wanted to attack. The chest, all right. You're actually not sure, but you think I can get full armor set in my first playthrough? And probably not, though. Okay. There's a shrine over there. Go ahead and heal. In the hallway with a few enemies on the left. Honestly, I kind of don't want to bother. What? Where are you aiming? Yeah, I don't think I was gonna miss that chest, heavens, Dad. I really don't think you needed to point that one out. It's kind of out in the open. There's a chance I would have missed it. Heaven stands just looking out for me. Sure, there is a chance. There's also a chance that I wouldn't have missed it. But considering how out in the open this is, I think I would have been fine. You're actually 50% blind. Please take this seriously. You actually are 50% blind. All right, well. I guess maybe you assumed I was 50% blind. No. We gotta take care of this guy first. You aren't allowed to come out and play yet. Okay, that takes care of you. Let's go on to you now. How come I have some focus built up sometimes when I play as the bull guy, and then sometimes I don't, as the horse guy, I mean. And then sometimes it feels like I don't have focus built up. Your fight, let's see. It's more likely that I was just the one coming up. Thank you, Point Dab. No faith. How about you all just let me try to find this chest, and then I'll watch as I find it easily the first try. In your left and right eye, you can hardly see with glasses. Your far sightedness is bad, as well as close if you don't have your glasses on. Unfortunate. My far sightedness is bad, but my close sight is, I think, fine, as far as I'm aware. But I could be wrong about that. If you recall, there's talents to preserve focus between transmutation and monk. But I haven't taken any of those, so I don't understand why I would have focus built up when I transform. Like I want to go... Doesn't really matter. All leads to the same place. There's 3 more Bull King's Iron Horns after defeating the boss you were waiting for, and that's only one of the bosses. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was... Can I fall off? Can I just die? I mean, I guess I'll just teleport back. Man, I didn't want to come down here. I gotta teleport all the way back. Next boss is hard. I can make it easy with cheesing the boss, basically just doing an easy mode. What is easy mode? What are you saying, Heaven's Stand? Man, all the bowls are back. I mean, I suspected as much, but like, man, I gotta keep going past the ice slide. Yeah, but I gotta handle those bulls on the right first. Pretty sure the only things you miss from taking the ice slide is like 2 enemies and some spirits. Well, I want that spirits. Wow, I can't believe I perfect dodged both of those. I can't believe I didn't perfect dodge that one. Not like usable spirits, but like will. Yeah, it's figured. Fine, I'm already back here. Might as well go fight them. I'll also probably jump off to the right, looking at it. Oh, you did not get stunned. And you knocked me off? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go here now. Alright, fine. I guess I won't go for the flippin' will. Game does not want me to, clearly. No items will be missable here, even if I went on the slide. Where did you come from? What? Okay, it takes care of you. On to the next one. Dang, you punched me out of the air? So rude. What do you mean when you meant easy mode, you meant doing like strategy that takes no effort? They followed me down. Ryan is up ahead. Okay. Wow, I have so many guides now. Also, welcome in, Jake. Chest. You use rock solid on an enemy who tries to hit you with their shield, the spell breaks it. Wow, really? I actually did not know that. Huh, rock solid actually has a use. Who'd have thunk? Okay, we got the... That's just the dead end. Many guys, but still only one active mod at this time of day. Yep. There's the shrine. Almost finished the quest, only one more boss. You missed the other mods. Fine. Like, what do you even need to do as a mod? Barely anything. If you have the boss break the ice barrier up ahead, then oh wait, that's an awakened wine worm. Okay. Bishui, the golden-eyed beast. Okay, I thought that was still part of the cutscene. Excuse me. So if I have them break this. Okay, I think I broke it. Wait, let me check on this wall real quick. Yep, did break it. Okay, good to know. Heal. There's a total of 3 arenas. Taking the first one can help me. There's another arena which makes the boss a little easier. We call him the ADHD boss because he doesn't stand even if you stagger him. Classic eruption move. Ouch. Ouch. Let's transform. Hey, cancel my transformation. Attack me as you fell over. explode. Nope, never mind. Oh, he grabbed me. Dang it. Did I get it off? No? Okay. Oh, he can't. Oh, gosh. Canceled out my immobilize, too. I was like, why is my immobilize not working? I'm dead. Yep. Dang it! I was trying to heal, but it didn't go off enough fast enough. No, I don't want to do the strat. I just want to beat him on my own. I will not be reading that strat. If I looked at your strategy, you sent a message in chat about explaining detail, but it's not too long. I don't want to use the strat. I'm okay, Heaven. I'm okay. What's the fun in cheesing a boss? I really need to get off this transformation. I am such not a fan of it. Explode. He's gonna explode. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, calm down. Jeez. I'm stuck in a corner. See through the attack, but it's not working quite as I hope. Can explode. Yep. That's on me. Grab attack again. Use my clones earlier. I forget I have so much mana now that I can actually use my clones twice. So I should probably be utilizing that. Heal. Beat him up. Beat him up. missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow, that's also unfortunate. There we go. Alright, sorry, I ignored checks. I have to lock in. Alright, let's see. Do I have the Celestial Gourd? Let's see. Let's see what your strategy was. For the strategy, activate the boss, then turn around, looking towards the staircase, jump, do a heavy attack, and do a thrust stance, and charge to 3 focus points, and boom. Make sure it's jump in time and heavy attack good, though.
Our master bade this child be born, but he never knew my struggles.
What you're saying, basically just go through the stairs and just thrust attack him all the time? That's no fun.
How can we but follow the master's word?
To be honest, you never found the wine worm binderal, but you're pretty sure that's the point.
You know it was he who made you drink from the river of childbearing.
But you know, you're pretty sure you're at the point where it means you missed out on additional will.
Never speak of it. The king knows why I had to drink it. But I haven't glimpsed him ever since then. He made it another reason for his absence.
Rakshasi, your husband shirks a dishonor.
Alright, seems like I have the right gourd. The next boss is harder than this one? Okay.
With his Mount Bishui beast as its sentinel. He's compromised enough for the sake of our master.
You will seal your lips on this. Our family would be doomed if anyone knew the truth behind this child.
Fear not. Master bids me aid you in secret. You and the bull, you will rear this child to manhood. And when the boy comes of age, well, on that day, he will be living proof of the dark deeds of Mount Lingshan.
Can't wait to read the lore drop about these guys and understand what's going on at the end of the chapter. In New Game Plus and Beyond, if I already have a certain item, when you're opening its corresponding chest, it's converted to will. I see. That's what point I was talking about. Got 3 Bull King's Iron Horns now. Okay. Can I do something with those things? I'm assuming it sounds like I can craft. Like celestial pills. Okay. All right. Where? Oh, yep. I got 3 of those. So I guess I'll get the wine worm. But where was the? Oh wait, did I get teleported out? Wait, what about the wine worm? Wait, what about that wine worm? Can I not go back in? Did I only get that wine worm when I was in there? Full armor set takes 5 horns. I can teleport back in? Okay, I'll do that right after the frog. I'm gonna mobilize this thing already. Why is no one immobilizing the frog? I know all of you have the ability to mobilize. Ah, great, right after I got it. Right in the butt. Confirmed attack. Oop, did not time that right. Confirmed attack. There we go. Probably heal up at this point. Confirmed attack. Ouch. Oh, he got me! Can't believe I just lost against the frog. You never did, so you never got the worm. You can craft 3 or 2 pieces of the set, not the full 4 yet. Got away from New Game Plus. Honestly, just made 1 piece and wait until New Game Plus to make the staff. Everyone's talking about this. Where am I? Huh. I guess this is the closest one. Everyone's talking about this armor set, aren't they? Must just be that good, I suppose. Although, out of curiosity, if you're only making 1 piece of the armor, isn't it better to make the staff first? Maybe they just work in conjunction with each other. It's a defense-focused armor set. The staff you can craft in New Game Plus is insanely useful as it doubles your attack based on your defense, and the full armor set I see for the Bull Kings is 400 defense. I see. So that's why it's OP. Let's go fight the frog. This time I'm going to immobilize before I transform. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just, there we go. 1 more hit. Jeez. The last frog is annoying, just so I know. Great. Great. Good. Looking forward to it. Everyone's just telling me about these things that are going to be annoying and a pain and it's going to suck the fight. All right, how do I teleport there? I would like to pick up that mine core. Aha! Along with the curious spirits and also relics, there's many more. You can get insane attack if you combine curio called Thunderflame Seal, which gives 30 plus mana. For each one you equip, the reason why this is important is in Spellbinder, you get a certain spark. Your mana will convert into attack, meaning if you equip 3 or 5 of them, while Spellbinder is active, you can get around 7k to 11k damage with a heavy attack. Hello, Dai Lokomoko. Welcome to stream. Been a while. Let's see, where am I going? Down to there. Get the ice core. Wow, I see that people have solved Wukong, though, in terms of figuring out the best stats for the builds. Wine worm. And some will. Part of me wants to try using all the consumables in a single fight, just to see how strong I get. I think it'd be kind of funny. Oh, I thought that was a guy. That was someone I was supposed to talk to. Where am I? Does this keep going? What's past here? Tell me there's another boss past here? There's so much back here. Yeah. I was expecting a boss fight, but I guess not. What was the point of all this? Why do they have all this open expanse space with no enemies, no bosses? Yeah, this looks like it's a boss fight, right? From your source is an insane build that can one-shot every single boss, dealing anywhere from 35k to 43k damage in one heavy attack. To calculate that damage, that can one-shot every single boss in its second phase if it has one. Wow. That does seem pretty interesting. Wait, what was the point of coming down here? Was there any? Is this pointless? Yeah, I guess I should just leave. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do down here. All right, I guess I'm out. Interesting. Okay, let's go back towards the Bull King. They cut a lot of content to Chapter 5. Obviously, the point was to fill out my snazzy new map. Let's see. Was that cut content, I guess? You get the resources to craft a few pieces of the armor set. All right, the real question, most important question though, is does the armor set look good? Or does it look better than my current armor set? Let's take a look. Craft of weapons. Oh, I guess we'll take a look at this too. Oh, just straight up 10% crit chance? Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good. Honestly, I might switch to that staff. It just has higher attack and there's 10% crit chance. 35 more attack is a lot more. And then I have to switch my arm. And then I probably switch my armor for an effect. Oh, I hate that mask. Nope. 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 Not using it. Give me... definitely not using that mask at the very least. The grants moderate defense. Disables perfect dodge, but grants tenacity when health is below half. Ah, I see. Okay, the base armor doesn't look bad. And then, yeah, the gloves and legs don't usually really matter. The beast was to follow you through the area and you fight him 3 times. Oh, I see. Okay. Seems like my food is going to be ready earlier than expected today. Because President's Day, so I guess my parents want to eat dinner earlier. For the record, some of the armors do change in appearance as you upgrade them to the max level. Yeah, but the base appearance of them looks the same, I'm assuming, right? Fun fact, the Bull King's armor set is actually the armor set with the highest defense. Yeah, like Pilgrims. Okay, so the problem is I'm definitely not using the mask. I hate that mask. Like, literally, I don't like any of these more than the Pilgrims headband. My favorite, the Pilgrim's headband doesn't cover my face, becomes a mask? Wait, really? No way. Well, I guess I better stop upgrading the Pilgrim's headband then. Pilgrim's armor set changes in appearance once fully upgraded. Guess I better make sure I don't fully upgrade it. Yeah, honestly, the Bull's armor set does not look bad. I wouldn't mind crafting 2 pieces of it. And then getting the temporary defense buff. And then we can switch stats while we're at it. Okay, if all I care about appearances, I'll get a good armor set. Honestly, I'll probably just keep with what I have right now. If I start struggling, then maybe I'll swap. But like, honestly, I don't mind my currently equipped stuff. I maybe I'll switch the staff, but I don't know.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is not around. You can hand it over to him now. Brother will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monk.
That's me, causing mischief all over the place.
Dare to push your luck,
What?
but always have a way out.
Here's the boss you're hyping up. You're hyping up the end of, assuming end of chapter boss.
You came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the destined one here to save you.
I may be unwell.
The lore here is quite touching.
If
Only I knew what it was.
blind, you are not my daughter.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the destined one for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
The monk and the cow used to be brothers in arms. The lore here is kind of sad here. Not this lore is actually kind of sad here. Not gonna lie. Family's basically ruined.
Should have locked my eyes out to save me from your pretense.
Worry not, old horned fool. I'll see to it shortly.
Oh my gosh, it was a trap all along. It was the brother.
You could have enjoyed a good show.
Or maybe some other guy. I have no idea who this guy is.
I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out
I
then?
mean, to be fair, the pig suspected you the entire time. The cow clearly saw through you the entire time. That's the supposed brother? Okay.
Needed to fake her respect for me.
Interesting.
Interesting,
That
yes.
little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship.
That's the baby the mother was holding. He's her brother. Oh. Wait, so how come I saw the baby back in baby form? I forgot to change my transformation. I want to change the golden loom. Oh, I actually de-transformed. I pressed the wrong button. That's unfortunate. I got enough mana to operate.
I thought you were better than this. I've got more!
Just unlock the kid.
You don't know when to quit, do
Okay,
you?
second phase. That's fine. We should still have enough mana. Cast clones one more time. Oh, you got your own clones. That's cool.
That was fun. Really fun.
Ouch. I can't see.
You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
I lived. That was good enough. Ouch. Okay. heal.
Spin, spin, spin a blaze!
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff? I see. Not the move I expected to use, but we'll take it, I guess.
Smutty! Fire! Burn him!
Slap. Slap him. Not bad.
Hey!
What is happening here? Ouch.
Does it burn like my spear?
Whoa! That's a cool effect. Okay, so I don't have enough mana to mobilize after. So I just need a little bit more mana. Easy enough. In New Game Plus, those attacks one-shot you or near one-shot you. What, like the diving attack? You think in Universe Expedition is actually something like a strong obsession, emotions, obsessions have leave remnants of the past. Ah, so I'm seeing like the past stuff. Second phase. Oh, shoot. I was not ready for a second phase.
You leave behind a ruined family.
Do I get my resources back during the second phase?
My son is defeated, but not vanquished.
I left him alive on purpose.
He'll rise again soon.
Oh, are you saying you want me to kill him?
Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in.
Some of it you're pretty sure you kind of forgot. Guess we'll find out together. It's okay. The kid's gonna wake up and steal it because he'd be like, "Oh, this is I was faking being unconscious so I could steal this." One last monk stream tomorrow if I'm good. 2 more if I'm bad. I see.
Fears have grown in me. Fear of war.
He's waiting for me to come back.
Of death.
This is where he goes to a new name, look in anime style.
My wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him.
It's gonna get yoinked.
Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit.
Okay, never mind.
You are your choices, your causes and effects, not what you're called.
It's a pig! It's a 2-headed pig. Like cat dog. Oh, and yep, see? Saw this coming from a mile away. I knew it.
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
Alright. Of course it was too easy. Okay, to be fair, that boss fight was... Okay, I guess it took me 1 try, but it was like a harder boss fight, I would say. Yeah. I hope you explode. Oh, he actually did. Anime style? What's anime style about this? Oh look, you're still alive. You'll see that in your nightmares tonight. Okay, what about this though? Will you see this in your nightmares tonight too? What is anime style about this? Yaksha King. Okay, this looks like it should be a full reset in terms of stats though, so I should probably get back all my resources. Are we fighting together, Pigsy?
Not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf. Buddhas say my flesh is its core. So when springs existence...
Oh, we can heal my form.
Lotus throw the blades. I made it.
Ouch, okay. Did he kill all my clones? No. I was like, did all my clones instantly die from that attack? Wow, what a great range you have, I must say. Oh, you killed me! Okay! Alright, so they'll probably finish this boss up and then probably call stream today. You suspect the death counter may be needed at the second death. We'll always do it on the second death. The vines on the ground eventually expand and grow, dealing damage. I figured that out. Thank you, Heaven's Word. Alright. I now understand how this works. First of all, I'm switching. We are changing my spell. You're going back to the golden lining. Second off, I think I don't have any sparks to spend. We do have some sparks to spend. So I will go ahead and spend it here. Honestly, I might just equip this. Moderately increases scorch damage. Oh, scorch damage. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'll do this. Try an undo thing for once. Oh, I have the mushroom hats. Wow. We have a new curio. Moderately increases attack for all burn inflicting and chill inflicting transformations. That's good if I do ever switch that. What is this? Experience. Definitely keeping that. Might as well get rid of this. We don't need materials for the boss. And I think we're ready to go. Time to fight the boss. You predict sub 10, maybe even sub 5 if I clutch up.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you can do it alone.
You're right, I need my clones. I was trying to time dodging that.
On all day, dwelling in my mother's womb. Blood and flesh don't compose my life.
I haven't seen through a single one of this guy's attacks. There we go. There we go. Dang it, I ran out just before.
Think! Try! Restless! Hopeless!
they all synced up. That was actually pretty cool.
Shall quake.
Yeah. Dang, this guy deals a lot of damage. Alright, alright. We'll start up a death counter. We're currently sitting at 2. He has an attack that reaches the entirety of the map and does massive damage. That seems like that is what that was. He did it on me now. I must say, it does seem like that is what that was. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna try to use Pluck of Many, Rocks and all. No, we actually have reduced mana usage. That's right. So we're actually gonna just go ahead and use my mana. I'm waiting for him to do his spike attack.
Graceless! Merciless! Watch now, old coat. This is how I shatter.
Oh, he didn't do it again. Okay.
That
should heal. Oh, he did a command grab. Oh, shoot. Is this instant kill?
Pathetic.
Oh, no, it's mandatory cutscene. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh, pathetic.
Okay.
I never sought to fight you.
Man, Wukong's expressions are so dry in this game.
Ignorant of their manipulation. Beyond flaming mountains lies Mount Lingsha.
Okay, this boss is all about timing.
Lotus Throne of Blades.
Heal.
I made it even better.
Ouch, okay, we're fine. I'm gonna heal one more time. We're gonna go in. Didn't see through it. Dodge it? No, I was really hoping I get high enough to dodge it. Dodged it.
Blood. Fuel. My vengeance.
Ah, dang it, that was so close. Okay. That's fine. It's not bad. Not a bad third attempt. I do think we can get it sub 5. I think Point Nap sub 5 prediction might be reasonable. Maybe. If I don't throw. Okay, so now it's good to know. Timing's hard. Yeah, it's just taking longer than I expected. I just have to pay attention. Oh, so welcome, cutie. Welcome, cutie. Ah, stumbling over my words. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Gotta run all the way to you. Just give me a second. There we go. I'm there. I can do the spin attack, and then we get transform. I did it a little late. I didn't transform that. Okay, saw through that one at least.
Merciless! Merciless!
Those pulse increase also in number afterwards. Fine. We're out of the range, luckily. What does this do? What does that do? I have a mushroom hat now. Dang, he still hits me out of the air. Dang, that does so much damage. Fall Guys OST? Alright. If you say so, Parapoppy. I'm just trying to lock in over here, and then my viewers just have to ruin it. Damage reduction, you believe? I see. You've been watching the stream for a few hours. You want to log off, but also support my journey? Hey, you know, I'll be finishing up in just a second, Heaven Stand. But also, I apologize for this music, just barely, that we're gonna be listening to. I apologize to everybody. I was gonna leave it on, it's fine. Okay, this music is good, not gonna lie. Wow, okay, well. What happened, Fall Guys? Yeah, Parapoppy redeemed the Fall Guys song request. So this is not what I must live with. This is the music we're gonna clutch up the boss to, obviously. Music buff indeed. Okay, in the middle of our spin. That's unfortunate.
Ease up and get back. I will make sure everything stands in my way.
Fine.
Restless, hopeless, fearless.
Okay, he removed my immobilize, but it should be fine. Still have a couple more immobilizers to go through with among the boys.
One into fuel my vengeance.
I'm still alive, at least. That's what matters. It's the music, guys. The music buff. Oh, he got me. I didn't heal. Okay, well. I blame the music. It was the music, guys. Glasses buff, W streamer buff, music buff, cool guy buff, nice room buff, chair buff, and yellow long buff, locked in buff. Nope, it was the music, guys. I blame the music. Alright, we're gonna wait for this. Maybe next time. This is the time. This is the time. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna let the song end. We're gonna let the song end. Okay. What's the yellow long buff? The yellow long is the transformation I use. Okay. This is the one we lock in on. Baby.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like
trying to see through that attack, but I keep failing. Wow, he killed my transformation. Some of our clones now.
I am not hideous. I am graceless, merciless.
Yeah, I was about to say that surely must stagger him. Wait, what time is, at what point does the second phase start? I thought it was started by now. No! Not sub 5, didn't clutch up, did not clutch up. Also, wait, why is... I thought the second phase started before his HP run out. Did his HP run out last time and that's why I got second phase? Maybe that's what happened last time. Oh, man. No, I want to end stream. No, I can't end before beating this guy. I'm gonna have to save reading for next time, though. I'm gonna try to beat this guy and then end stream. But I don't think I can do any more than that.
Are you trying to fight anyone in that new form?
Every time. What timing? I hate that attack. I hate that attack. It's so annoying. Yaksha King has no second phase. The cutscene happens sometimes as it's supposed to be a secret. No story time. Yeah, no story time. Can I reach you a bedtime story? No. Why does everyone need Toast Heavens then? Has no second phase. The cutscene happens sometimes as it's supposed to be a secret. It happens sometimes? Okay. Oh, the cutscene only happens sometimes. Finish spinning. Transform.
What's your count?
Oh, I staggered him.
This is how I settle.
Ouch. Okay, there was a second proc. Okay, there's one see-through.
Blood and flesh don't
Attacking Pigsy. Two see-throughs. He got me. Oh, he's gonna do a second block. There goes my clones. Okay, that was the saddest death yet. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, just ending to making predictions wrong. True. Everyone needs toast because toast is good. You know what? Fair play. Guess I can't argue against that one, Heavens then. All right, here it's fine. This is the one. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can get sub 10 at this rate. I'm not gonna lie, that cutscene really threw me off, I will say. So I think I'm also gonna try to transform earlier. No, I do like the timing. I think I just have to be less panicked about when I transform and actually successfully see through that attack the first time. Transform. There we go.
One more street cross my ring.
So when springs existence, I implore. I will restore everything that stands in my way. Dies!
Jeez.
Done. And here goes my ring.
Restless, hopeless, fearless! Lotus throne of blades! I made it even better! Let your blood fuel my
I can't figure out the timing behind those dodges. I'm actually just trying to figure out the timing behind that attack, but I can't. I actually just don't know what the timing behind that attack is. Also, let me check what my transformation actually does. Take form, wearing the Earth Spirit cap, dealing poison damage to nearby foes. Okay, got it. Okay, we're locking in. This is the one.
My mother's womb. Blood and flesh don't compose my gifts.
He's not gonna attack.
Watch now, old coat. This is how I shatter your home.
I was trying to time it.
Graceless, merciless.
That's so fast. I try to time that, but I can't get the timing down for that attack either.
Let your blood fuel my vengeance!
Close enough. Oh, shoot. I lived? Good enough for me?
One Yin taught me this.
I almost backed up far enough. Gosh dang it. Also, where does Pixie go? Does he die? Does he have an HP? Because I feel like I have not seen Pixie around for the second phase at all. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Your toast is lightly... Here's your toast of lightly buttered toasted. It is one kind of taste and you have traveled from Italy to borrow stuff. Wow. So fancy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is... It's so much harder to get down that last piece of his HP. You put too much faith in my ability? True. True.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you can do it alone.
One.
I've got he's up on his back. Blood and flesh don't compose like this bloom. Graceless! Merciless!
Okay, so the white swing comes out faster, and then the slow swing comes out slower, and then the vertical swing comes out slower. I just have to keep in mind that I have to time that one. And then for the spikes, I still have no idea when I'm supposed to time that. I could... Nope, I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep rolling for the spikes. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do around that part. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? I guess he is still technically easier than... Well, I mean, I guess we should technically wait to see how many tries it takes, but it does feel like he's easier than the Golden Long. Didn't time it right. Didn't time that right either. So honestly, I have time in between when the two attacks are happening. Try and counter or see through the attack. Great. Oh, Pixie died. Or he's down. I keep trying to do my smash stance and then try to knock him out of that form. But when he does this, unfortunately, when he does this wide swing, it seems like I can't deal enough stun to him. He's only easier than going long because Gaksha King ain't that aggressive. Well, he is, but he's still stands still a lot. I see. You need to recalibrate my skillometer. Guess so. Okay, I'm gonna guess. We're getting sub 15. Sub 15 for sure, guys. 100%. This is it. Dang it, I thought I had time.
They should have treated their guests. Now we're on the run.
What all day they're dwelling in my mother's room. If blood and flesh don't compose my life. Shapeless. Graceless. Merciless.
Interesting, because it's like doesn't get stunned at all. Okay, that's slower. Fast. Slower. Fast. Heal. Okay, well, I kind of got the timing down for that attack, but I still died right after because I had too little of HP because I get hit by the first attack. To be honest, Long is only difficult because when you encounter him, it's because there's because of that. It's when you encounter him. I see. It's the point of the game you encounter him at. Honestly, I might need to upgrade the armor. I might be trying to change what armor I'm using and what staff I'm using. Although I really like the staff and armor, if I'm being honest.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you can do it alone.
Good enough. Honestly, the Golden Long has so much stagger is the biggest thing. Every time. I think Pixie's dead.
Graceless. Merciless. Blood. Fuel. My vengeance.
Oh, I rolled into the spikes. No! Ah, I dodged it, but I rolled into the spikes. I didn't realize it was at a lasting hitbox. Equip Bull Kings, then I win. Yeah. I'm gonna chop by the village at least. Yellow Long keeps on attacking, so does Yaksha King, but you only need timing, and Yaksha King's predictable as well. I just haven't learned the timing, I feel like, yet. I feel like I haven't learned the timings yet for fighting the Yaksha King. But once I do, also did I forget to increment? Am I 14 or 15? I actually forgot if I just incremented it or not. I think I forgot to increment, so I think we're at 15. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, so first, I'm going to use Mind Cores. I'm at 14? Okay.
See the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting. My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on.
Give me some drugs. Oh, no, I don't care about that.
Patience, as the heat has yet to suffice.
So I don't care about those drugs. Give me these drugs. Yep, give me maximum HP.
Seek from within to ascend.
I've tried to dust them too, but it's fine.
its
Do it
unique
again.
creation.
My health should be maxed out at this point.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Seek from without to craft.
Unless I missed another run early on. I at least incremented after the latest death. Good to know. I'm gonna assume that it's been fine then. Okay, and then I think... Okay, so that's still some more mind cores. We're probably gonna put into defense. Because it feels weird putting into one of the 4 stats otherwise. We'll go into defense.
From yin and yang, and thou shalt have them. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts.
Let's grab some...
A monkey reaps what he sows.
I'm assuming since I did that, I don't need to grab resources from you. But take my seeds.
From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to...
Okay, yep. So that's already there. I could upgrade my armor set. I think. I don't actually know if I have the materials.
Back so soon.
So what you're telling me is if I upgrade my pilgrim's headband past this point, it will become a mask, right? That's what you're all saying? I could fully craft up this armor set. Which I might. Might as well. I like this outfit the best. I think aesthetically this is my favorite outfit. But I shouldn't... Yeah, but I shouldn't upgrade to this final one, because then it becomes a mask. Point nab?
Give it here. I'll get to pounding.
I can get free damage by charging 3 focus points and running at him once released on Smash Stance. That is true. Pilgrim becomes a mask if you recall. Looks good. No, I don't like any of the masks. I like seeing Wukong's face. So good idea there, Heaven's Stem. I'm gonna try that. Probably more effective than what I've been doing. Okay, let me reset my stamina. We're gonna run. I missed. I didn't see through anything there. Oh, I did see through something there. Never mind. Dang.
My flesh is but life's core. Some strange existence I implore.
He's targeting Pixie. Quick, get him. I hate that attack. Oh, I just need to time it better, but I hate that attack. If I actually make use of senses, which you believe you can dodge the ground strikes of Pillar, but I literally unevolved Pillar. I literally took out all my points from Pillar Point Nab. Don't think I'll be quick enough, to be honest. Wait, don't think I'll be quick enough to do what? how's he getting so staggered right now? Also out of stamina. Oh, okay. That timed it perfectly, so it still hit me. Great. Okay, it's when he starts unwinding his arms. Okay.
Priceless.
Ah, didn't time it right.
The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core. So when springs existence, I am pure. Consider it mercy.
Well, I thought beat attack last time, but also I lost all my clones immediately because I didn't start the range attack far enough away. Oh man, I might have to. I'll learn or die trying. I might have to call it. I don't know. I might have to do this tomorrow. Not this. Make sure my yum yum juice is always filled up, at least enough for me to heal. Drink one time, then at least 3 focus points. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why would I drink and then release 3 focus points?
Let's go. Heat. Horns. Tasty snack. Oh, smite.
I want insanely big damage at the start, but I'm not using the flask that's I'm not using the gore that's like increased my next attack. Dang.
Restless. Hopeless.
While he's doing that, my clones rush in.
I am not.
Quake.
Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess.
Priceless. Merciless. The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core. So when springs existence, I am pure.
That's it for once. Let's go. Wait for my clones to get back up. back up off this attack. Heal. Gotta take my time.
Lotus throne of blades. I made it better. Let your blood fuel my vengeance.
Still alive. What matters? Oh, shoot. Well, I wasted my clones. Just when I was about to win. I also forgot rest at a thing, so I didn't even have that active. There we go! We beat him just in time. Well, I'm totally late, but it's fine. Let's go!
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family? Spit it out now, his relic!
Okay.
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget it.
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son. He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West, with an origin most tragic and twisted. Now, he poses a threat no more.
That's what they always say. And then a few years later, they come back for revenge.
I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along
Now I got a
with
fan
our
that stuns
children,
any enemy, including
we will
bosses.
never
Nice.
leave the mountain again.
Finish them.
He is our son.
Let them have their family. Where's the daughter?
We will bear his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan is also yours to take.
Nice. Let's rob them for everything they have and then kill them.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray.
Feels like a trick. True.
Our submission, kneeling and begging. You shall never witness it.
Is he gonna commit Sudoku? Oh my gosh. Well, so much for the happy family. I didn't even have to kill them. What a bad son. Why is the Bull King like so sickly and dying? What is happening here anyway? It's the pig. Now this is where the daughter comes in and steals it. All right?
You've atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered in you, Yellow Brow. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships, Hunted Eye. Go with the tongue. And the bull, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
Oh, are we talking about Wukong's body? Oh, so I guess all the relics are just pieces of Wukong? The mystical thing in life is toast. Quote, heaven's stand.
Wretched boy. Your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Man, Wukong would have made such a better MC.
Save your strength, brother. We're yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor. This one must be the chief of their troop. Brother, watch my back while I go play with him.
Or Lang saying that Wukong is a slave to the celestial court and will never break free. The bromance, but that's not part of the story. That's not the point of the story. Well, yeah, I know. I'll just say they could have made a better MC. Even okay for Black Myth Wukong, they could have made a little better of an MC with a bit more personality.
Just like my own.
Wukong's Wukong's old friend. Yes, I have gathered that.
To drink from
also,
the river
Point
of
F said that earlier.
To bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened.
You old coot! You knew who I was from the start. Why do you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic.
The pool is so small now, or so big now.
Revenge my people.
There's 2 DLCs coming for the game. 2, okay.
Let the monkey have my fan, and there will be no trouble.
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, oh, she was a fox squire!
Big thing looks so evil. Oh, so this is where he looks big. Jade Emperor and Prince something, you forgot her name. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm very confused at what's happening in the story now. A classic trope, closing the eyes. That being said, how come he's still alive?
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children.
But his child's dead.
Steer clear of my remains.
He's dead. We did it. We finished chapter 5.
Yakshas are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Bajie?
Bajie. Lovely stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Heaven Stand. Thanks for coming by, offering advice. Almost a level 100. No Sparks game though. Just a little bit more. Upon activation, creates a hurricane that lifts the enemies airborne. Highly effective against specific enemies. And the materials. Okay, let's go through all this real quick, and then we'll call it a day.
The Bull King, the Jade Emperor issued an edict. Nerja with the incinerating wheels, the Gwai-slaying sword, and the coiling tether, and his father with the sealing pagoda and the revealing glass. Combining their strength, they mustered a host of immortals who fought the Bull King.
Why are these guys fighting the Bull King?
Defeated him. Amid Wukong's rampage through the court, he toppled Lord Lao's pill furnace. A few bricks bearing remnant flames fell here and became the Flaming Mountains. Lord Lao blamed the furnace-tending boy for his negligence and banished him to become the keeper of this place.
Princess Neisha? I see.
Before the journey, Wukong lived free and easy. He wandered the lands and befriended the mighty. He had 6 sworn brothers, the Bull King among them. The monkey and the bull both called themselves great sages. They were 2 of a kind. As for their parting of ways and hard-fought strife, those are tales for another time.
Well, those are the tales I want to know about!
As the Bull King collapsed, he cast a glance behind, as if catching a glimpse of his deepest fear. The Red Boy coming to claim his life with the 5 elemental carts and the valiant 6. He wished this day would never come, yet also longed for its swift arrival.
That's it. The last relic requires for you to beat the game with a true ending. Alright, well. Guess we'll have to look forward to that next stream. requires to beat the hardest bosses in the game. It's fine. I'm going to beat all the bosses in the game. I'm not going to leave any of them behind now. That will be the fun in that. Chapter 6. Unfinished. Unfinished is exactly what I'm doing with this stream. If it doesn't freeze right here. Peace out, 7. Thanks for coming by. We'll be back again with this tomorrow. So if you're able to come by then in heaven, you can watch me play some more. If I just close the game now, will it come back to this? Or if I just close the game now? Looks like the first area all over again. See you later, Heaven Stand.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
It is the first area? Oh.
Curse these wretches.
Okay.
Hey, you see? I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again. Yeah, they're coming for you, no doubt. I can't bear it. I simply can't.
You ain't going till I end stream, so you're so invested. I'm just looking for a shrine. I just want to look for a shrine and call it a day. Well, I guess if I quit, I'd probably spawn here, right? Right? I can just quit here, right? Right, Point Nab? Yeah, I'll just quit. I'll just quit here. I'll just quit here. This seems good enough. We'll come back to this later. This is enough. All right, all right. I'm almost there. Look for a shrine. Fine, we'll look for a shrine.
Fighter stands here. Who dares approach? They come, we run. They back off, we hunt them down. We will come out. On and on it goes. Looks like they just don't fancy us going into this place.
Oh my gosh, how many guards are there? I need to go eat dinner. Bro, they're literally waiting for me to come down and eat dinner. Run past them? No, that's never an option. Just die already, please. Oh my gosh, they keep coming.
My Grand Marine could crush these poultry troops with ease.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Just a little more. Finally. Okay. Alternative Alt F4. I mean, I could just hit quick game, but it's fine. We made it. All right. With this, it's time to call stream. I'll handle any post-stream stuff next time at the start. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully on time. Well, I'm not gonna promise anything, but hopefully on time. We'll see what happens. But if you want, if you can stop by then. Otherwise, hopefully I'll catch you on the next stream. Do I raid? Do I raid? Do I raid? What the heck is this? We're gonna raid Tobes. This is someone that I've recently picked up watching. If you want to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages. Just go eat. No. So if you would like to stick around for the raid, I need to cancel. Okay, close this. Go back here. Okay, if you want to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages. Otherwise, I will be going into. Otherwise, I'll be seeing you all next time. I'm going to be heading out right away because I gotta go eat. But so hopefully I'll catch you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye now. I will be leaving you all.